All right, there we go. I think that's all working right. Too many things to keep tabs on here. That looks good. Browser's good. You can see that. Well, of course, YouTube never wants to play catch up. But yes, I am back. I am here. I'm going to be doing the Hunted Challenge, or continuing the Hunted Challenge, I should say, in the Long Dark. Very, very tense the first time around. I'm not going to blame. I have a heating pad on my shoulder. I'm not going to blame the muscle knot in my back on playing the Long Dark because it's been a busy, stressful week. But while I generally don't, enjoy playing games to add more stress, the tension in the Long Dark, I mean, worst case scenario, you have to restart, which after we made it this far would be frustrating, but certainly couldn't be the end of the world. I don't generally like wearing a heating pad because I find it gets very... I just get too warm too quickly. But at the same time, it's about the only thing that's going to help. One of the most annoying spots, I think, to have a muscle knot in your back is actually like in behind your shoulder blade. And yeah, let me tell you, that's not a lot of fun. But yeah, let me make sure I've got where it should be. Yeah, that's good. Like I said, too many things to kind of keep track of here. If I had another monitor or two, that certainly wouldn't hurt. All right, I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think just the only thing we don't have, this is the only thing we have going so far, is the one challenge. So we can load in. We are in the dam right now, Carter Hydro Dam. So what we need to do is we need to get out of here and get to the no, Trapper's Cabin is in the lake. It's the other one here. No, never mind. I'm thinking of Mountaineer's Hut. So yeah, we have to get to Trapper's Canyon. Trapper's Cabin. So we only have one more region to traverse here.
Might have to drop some gear.
We'd sort of figured out that carrying torch gave us a lot of insulation from the bear. We have still just a ton of food on us. We can eat like 800 calories worth of food. We probably got more food than we need to complete this challenge. And that's right, we made all this coffee last time so we can keep our energy up. I'm just gonna hang on to those cattails. A lot of peaches, a lot of crackers, a lot of soft drinks, and a lot of fish here too. The less we're carrying, the faster we'll go, and we have a ton of torches because we need them. Got a good amount of stuff here to light fires with if we're desperate. I'm wondering if torches will work better than flares as a deterrent. So I might use a flare first, like as soon as we see a bear. Yeah, our clothing is in decent shape. The only thing we don't have is any of these accessories, but that's okay. And flares, cans, because we don't have anything else to cook water in. But at this point we've got, I guess we're gonna, maybe we will just, oh, we do have a skillet here. Yeah, I don't think we're really gonna need, the antibiotics weigh so little, I'm gonna take them, but everything else I think we can live without here. Honestly, we may as well just drink the rest of these sodas here and take advantage of the free water without having to carry it around. We don't need to worry about wasting the calories because we've got so much food. We've got 6, 12, like 1,500. That's like an entire day's worth right there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cans of peaches. Another 2,500, that's another entire day. And then 6, 12, 24. And then 3, 6, 9, 12. So we got like 4 days worth of calories just on us right now. And we're going to use up these torches and flares as we go. Only got one. Oh no, we got one extra flare shell with the flare gun. So that's kind of our emergency situation here, but we can stop and light a fire. Dropping a torch on the ground doesn't seem to create any kind of a barrier for the bear. So that's not going to prove to have been much help. Don't have any teas. That's a little disappointing. But we don't have fire starting level, do we? Oh, fire starting. No, we're not even halfway through level 1, so we can't just ditch the... should try and grab a few more sticks as we go for when we need to start fires. Yeah, I think we just kind of need to go and take our chances, and yeah, I'm going to keep one of these handy. I don't know how long it's going to be once we get out here.
I wonder if I can drop
the bear to show
gear.
Up. I've really got two choices. I can follow the railway tracks, or I can go down and across the river. I feel like the railway tracks give us a few more options for shelter. It also depends where the bear ends up coming from. Yeah, I hear a ptarmigan, but I'm not take the time to chase them. Just need to know where the bear is going to be coming from. As long as it doesn't appear in front of me, I'm not too concerned. Tempted to sprint right now. I don't know if that's going to help me either. I feel like I may as well hang on to my energy. The downside is that there's really nowhere on this map where I can go up or down elevation-wise like I did before to kind of lose the bears. Force them off my trail. Just the fact of not knowing where the bear is right now is actually proving to be quite stressful. Yeah, okay. So the bear's around somewhere now. I can hear him. Oh, that's a wolf. Well, that's no help either. Didn't think there was any wolves. Did we go into camp office? Yeah, I know. Oh good, there's more than one wolf. How come there was no wolves in Pleasant Valley then? Maybe there was, I just didn't notice. Or I'm not remembering because it was a few days ago. Why do I have so much glare on my glasses? Maybe because I'm sitting farther forward. Well, I guess as long as there's a wolf following us, we don't need to worry about the bears too much, but... Or bears. Single bear. Is there another wolf ahead here? See anything? Well, said we should pick up a few more sticks, didn't we? I think 35 sticks is enough, Dave. Need more? Okay. I feel like if we go in the train, the wolf will lose interest and wander away. But I don't necessarily feel that that's... Like I said, I would rather have the wolf behind me, so that if I hear him start to yelp and run away, then I will know the bear's back there. Another flare. Oh, or did I already? Oh no, there he is. At least it's nice and sunny out. Now. Attention. Okay. We are almost halfway now. From the dam. I mean, I shouldn't want the bear to show up. I just want to know where he actually is. Sooner or later that wolf is going to give up because we'll have just traveled so far. Yeah, I mean, realistically, we skip going in at camp office. There's a deer. Travel to Trapper's Canyon, Trapper's Cabin. I have a feeling that bear is going to get, or wolf is going to get distracted by one of these things here, either the deer or these rabbits. Coming after me so far. Maybe we can scare the rabbits out of the way so he's not interested in them. Oh, there he goes. He's gone after the deer. Well, again, I don't need the food. Guess the bear's out of the way. I feel like the exit over there into Forlorn Muskeg is gone. There's nothing other until the music goes. We just walk straight there. Don't have any bears. I'm gonna be kind of shocked. Okay, I mean, it's almost silly. So that way and left, or we this way and right? I think going this way and right. I feel like we're less likely to run into a wolf going this way. There it is. Oh no, come on. Use a book. Yes, perfect.
All right.
Well, there we go then. Now we get a move on. Ah, don't run into the tree, Dave. We also don't need the extra. What are you doing? Food. No. Drink. Coffee. There we go. There's the sound. Hear him. Oh, is that? There he is. Okay. Keeping his distance so far. Yeah, not. And there's the cabin. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got it. Probably we can sprint the rest of the way. There's a moose. Of course, there's a There's a moose over there. Is that it? Did we do the challenge?
I'm not sure I can carry much
We have to
more.
get the rifle. To be continued. Okay. 4 days, 4 hours, 59 minutes. That's pretty solid, I feel like. I've never seen a... Well, I don't know. I've done this challenge exactly once before, but the moose... Oh, I get, like, if you come... That would be hilarious, though. If you come from the... We went up the train tracks, which is the most direct way. You can also go... We went up the train tracks. Train tracks. You can also go around by the lake and then kind of come out by camp office partway there. Or you can go the other way and you can go off towards the clear cut and the logging camp area and then kind of loop back from the far side. And if we had done that, the moose would have been right in our way to get to to block us from getting to the cabin there. So I wonder if we stay here long enough, if the flare here will keep burning. That would be funny if it kept burning forever, but it'd also be kind of funny if it burned out on its own. I don't know. I just don't know. Anyway, okay, well that's supposedly the hard... I don't know if that's harder or if this one is harder. The next one. Okay, we'll quit to menu. We did that. So that's 4 hours, 4 days and 5 hours. That's not too bad. I think we could probably make it. I think if we you could do it in under 2 days if you really knew what you were doing and were really careful. You'd have to run it a lot to practice, right? Practice knowing when to throw a torch, when to build a fire, because if the fire blows out, if the fire doesn't start when you try to start the fire, you're in some trouble. But you also have to manage the weather too, right? Like having the blizzard, that nearly cost us the run there. New challenge. Okay, The Hunted Part 2. Now you're the hunter with the bear killer rifle in hand. Track the old bear to its den. Take the rifle and go face the old bear. I feel like we're going to have to shoot it a couple of times. Did part 2. There we go. Gonna start us off getting mauled again. Hear that he's outside. And my question is, how good is our gear?
That'll come in handy.
Oh my goodness, he's breaking the door down. We need to... I don't know if he's going to break through or not, but... Yeah, I was afraid of that. It's reset all of our nice gear that we had collected. Film. Come on. Don't be silly. Why do I have a feeling... Oh, dusting sulfur we don't need. Oh. Well, there's maple syrup. Alright, well. $35. Yeah, just try doing this when there's a real bear trying to break down the door of your cabin. $35. 8. Hear him. Oh no, too far. All the way around? Kidding me. Goes pretty much to 0. There we go. All right.
I could use this.
Yeah, those are definitely better shoes. Drop that so we don't gotta carry it. But yeah, we got no gear again. No cloth there. What do we have for? Almost nothing for fuel here. 2 books. 12. Oh, we got 20 matches. That's decent. No torches at this point. No tools either. Oh, see that in there. I need some more fuel so that once I start a fire, I can. 5 minutes? Yeah, sure. The hatchet. Yep. That's something I didn't check. What do we have for food? Energy bars. No water, just a soda and a coffee and broth, which gives you next to no water. Should have had the chips, but doesn't really matter. I mean, at some point we got to go out the door. How many times do we have to shoot him? We got no idea. We can't see him out there. Well. Right, get out of here. Now we have to chase him. Or something. What I don't know is how far does he go? Like, he just run now forever? Like, he can't. He's got to turn around and attack at some point again, I figure. Oh, good. A hatchet. We're going to need that. Yes, I can take a soda. I don't dare waste, hey! Tieslara. Where, not even sure where he went now. I lost the, there's the blood trail. Yeah, I wish I knew. Hello, yes, just so you know, there is a bit of a delay on the YouTube side. I have not been able to convince YouTube's server or whatever to go faster. Okay, well, there's the bear. Okay, now he's coming to fight me. Is that the deal? Max's last stand. Well, Max got a coat at least. That's right, you better run away too. I feel like I need to start a fire and start making some torches. The bear really just, like, not go this way? Oh no, there's his paw prints. And we've only got 8 rounds left. There he is. I see him running away. That's where he's stopped. Now, is he just going to stand there until I get... No, he's running more. Okay. Not sure at what... Like, I feel like we should start a fire here now, but... Yes, this game is called The Long Dark. This is one of the built-in challenges in the game. We just finished one of the challenges, and now I'm like it's finished sort of part 1, and this is part 2. Okay, there's the bear. Need to start a fire, but I also need a couple of rocks first. Yep, it really is a good game. Guess I don't really have a lot of tinder either, do I? I've got a book. That should make it relatively easy to start. Yes, it's a winter survival game with bears and wolves and deer, and you have to...
Come on.
In the base game, or in the main game, you just basically... Like, there's story stuff to do, and you survive, and whatever else, but... Oh, that's a lot of... Where did the bear go? There anymore? But yes, the bear is somewhat afraid of fire. I'm gonna put a little bit more wood on here and get a couple more torches, because you can never have too many torches, especially if the bear is still afraid of... Oh, there he is. Running away even more. Sorry, give me a second here. This is a little bit... I know it seems simple, but the bear may or may not respect our fire. Okay. Now we're slowed down, but where is bear gone to? Went this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can't... Looks like that entrance is blocked off, so... Oh, there, I see him. Where is he running? I can't even tell. Okay. But yes, I think Matthias is how you say your name. Although it's always a bit of a guess. But welcome. Glad to have you here. Still running. Oh, good. A wolf, too. Too much trouble, but you never know. We're not carrying too much right now, so sometimes you can kind of stay ahead of them. I think I am going to go into the camp office here and try to get a bit better gear. We're getting cold fast, and if we get hypothermia or something stupid, it's going to make it a lot harder to finish this challenge. I was going to say the bear can't be too far away either, though. If we spend too much time not following him, then I feel like we could lose the trail.
Can't feel my hands.
Big question is, did he go down across the lake, or did he go... Looks like he's gone across the lake here. Oh, is that the bear right there? Is the bear right there? Okay. Well, then let's at least... Well, he got distracted. I don't know where he wants to go. I feel like I need survival supplies, so... Yeah, see, now he's coming at me again. At a certain point, he gets over his fear of me for whatever reason. Surely there's got to be something here he can use. I should have warmed up some... Oh. More rifle cartridges. That is absolutely what we need. Maybe I'm going to take potatoes if I can find them, because they will... You can heat them up for a mag lens. Nice. Actually, okay. And a
I'm
skillet.
gonna have to leave something behind.
Right, I'm actually going to start a fire here. Don't have any tinder. Okay, hang on. Was there some newspapers or something? Yeah. Make for quick and easy. I don't know if I want the flour yet or not. I don't think I can do much with it with my cooking skill, but crafting. 10 minutes. I hope that's not enough to put my torch out. Alright. Let's give it a try here. No, not the magnifying lens. The torch. We'll use the book too. Just so I can conserve the torch, I guess. Glad we picked up some sticks. I wish I'd picked up more now. We still need to search upstairs. And I want to heat up some of this food. And try and keep my back from cramping up. Okay. Alright, let's do... liter of water. Nope. Nope. Come on. Being these the only real benefit is that it makes them warm, so it helps me warm up faster. I wonder if the broth can warm up. Oh, it can. That's fantastic. I did not know that. Oh, so can the coffee, actually. Pork and beans there.
Someone's stash.
Oh. What else have we got here, dash-wise? Salt, which I don't think I need. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's how we start a fire in a hurry. Need the scrap metal. Do need the matches. Okay, how are we doing here? Alright, 12 minutes to go. Oh, just until the water's melted. It's on. Okay. Could harvest some curtains for some extra cloth.
This'll come in handy.
I'm hoping to find a little bit of gear or something upstairs. Let's harvest these quick. Still got a good half hour or so till it's ready. Okay. Let's go clothing. Nothing. Book. Another sleeping bag. I guess we could... Cloth, nice. One's 58. Oh, our other one here is 100, so that's not bad at all. Hang on 1 second, guys. Okay. No worries there. No worries there. Usually there's some clothing up here. Nope, not. I do want to make some more tinder while I'm waiting.
Too much stuff to
Can we
carry.
harvest the sleeping bag? An hour and a half. Forget that. It'll be way cheaper to, or easier just to. Should have the fire up here. I could have done more water at once. Suppose we could move it. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just light another one up here. Let me grab this as well. I want to get a decent amount of water going. Would happily use the... Not really what I meant to do, but okay. Yeah, let's try and use a stick. It's not so urgent in here as it is outside. But if this fails, I'm going to have to get more tinder, and that will be somewhat annoying.
Come on. Come on.
Right, consider me somewhat annoyed. Alright. Rid of that at least. Alright, start the fire. Not start me with an already burning torch. Not the book, please. Come on.
That did it.
Alright, the fur. Power this torch out. Really thought we would get more stuff in here. I guess what can you do, right? I'm assuming our cooking level is still only 1, yeah. 3 minutes, okay, we'll just take another torch out of there and then let that go out. It's still nothing else we can spray. Guess maybe we should heat up 1 or 2 of these potatoes on that stove too once we've got the water we're gonna get. And I suppose I should make more tinder and then make birch bark, or prep the birch bark. We should have some birch bark tea on hand if we can. Just because you never know. No. Okay, we've got a half an hour left.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Make a torch. Oh, I forgot we got a bunch of fuel on us. That jerry can from the start. Alright, one more. Okay, good. It's a decent amount. 15 minutes to get the cloth from. But also, yeah. Okay. Then we can consider starting to like repair stuff.
I need to drop something.
Potato. Birch bark tea. Let's make another potato. How hungry are we? Yeah, burn some calories, all right. All right, so that's 35 minutes till one's ready. So let's some cloth. Some more cloth because we need to make. We need to make the improvised gloves and the improvised. How long does it take to make them? Perhaps take 4 and 37 minutes. I guess we don't technically need the hand wraps, but we definitely need the gloves to keep from getting frostbite. Oh, I did not mean to make another. Okay, well I can break. That only takes 8 minutes with the hatchet. Perfect.
Something's got to go.
50 minutes until the potato is burned. Look at 250 calories, really. I thought it was more. If we had a thermos, that would help too, but they're heavy. Guess we could make another half a liter here. We're gonna have tons of water, but on the bright side, oh, I can search this.
Thank goodness.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, I am going to craft the hand wraps here. Want to keep going or not? Much matter. Except if I want to warm up this stuff again, I guess. All right, we get. There we go. We may as well get the. Oops. Warm up as much stuff as we can. I think the potatoes will stay hot for a while. We don't have enough time to cook. It's okay. Yeah, whatever time is left on the fire, we will grab one more torch before we head out. Can't shake the thought that there should have been more gear here for us to grab. I guess I didn't really check on what the condition of our existing gear. The toque's the only thing that really, well, I guess a few things could stand to be repaired, but let's give this a shot the way it is. How many calories is in the broth? 680. It's actually a lot of calories. Soup is ready. That's a good torch too. Baked potato. Drink another soda. Then we'll get on the road here. Sure, there's more stuff we could have grabbed, but can't grab everything all the time, right?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
if we can scare him away with the fire. You're not going to have enough time to get the rifle out.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay, I can live with that. Question is, how long does he keep running for? And we're going to be so slow running into the wind like this. He is still bleeding, it looks like. That's probably important. Oh, we're getting tired. That's... and we're walking into the wind. Headed all the way over there. Guess we can plan to at least check the first fishing shack. Feel like we should have spent more time there and repaired our gear a little bit more, but either we can go from here to one of the cabins at the fireside, or else we can... Oh good, there's wolves there too. The old bear and foot. Why are those wolves walking away? There's a deer right behind them. Turn around and go the other way, silly wolves. I mean, I have a torch so far. I can scare you off with relative ease, but more work. And there's always the possibility the wind will kick up. Oh good, there's a bear charging at me. At least he scared away the... He chasing that wolf? Basically, did. Now where's he gone? Maybe we're spending the night at camp office after all. But now he's like he's behind me. Is he gonna follow me or what? So confused right now. Shelves, more wood, that's good. Hey, the toque is awesome news. Well, not useful, but at least put that on, that helps. Oh, we never put the... There we go. We even have... Yeah, frostbite risk isn't even a thing on there. I feel like we gotta keep chasing the bear here. Not sure if he's just supposed to, if we're supposed to shoot him again, or... Like, he backtracked here pretty heavily. Now he's running some more. Right, well, if he doesn't force us to shoot him... May as well go in and spend the night. No point in freezing to death out here. Tracking a bear that doesn't want to go anywhere. Getting those 3 extra rifle rounds was pretty good. Over their eyes? It's so hard to tell. His footprints are mine. There he is again. All right. Well, I want to be...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, hang on a second, guys. Telephone. Okay, I am back, but I do have to do one thing really quick. Okay, perfect. Now, there's only one more phone call I'm waiting for. So, only one more, sort of likelihood of being interrupted. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, getting to be nighttime. I do want to do some sewing, but I don't know if I can do it in the dark. I don't know how much cloth I have. Not really enough. Okay, well, I can kind of navigate this place in the dark, so I'm not super concerned. Let me just get this extra wood here. Longer than I expected. Okay. Clothing. 30 minutes? Sounds great. Too dark. Yeah. Can't stinking repair in the dark. Or any other... Guess we could... Oh, we can't... It's too dark. We can't use... Yeah. Can't use the hatchet in the dark. Hang on. I'll turn it around. There's the door outside. Anything... Yeah. Back at the table because it's too dark. I don't think there's anything else over here we can really... Take it. Oh, the chair maybe. Can we do the chair by hand? Yeah, we can. Okay. Partly I need to burn through a little bit of time. Oh.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
Hi, Jackie. Whew. Scared me. Let's try this again. Just, yeah, it's still too dark. All right. I guess I shouldn't be shocked. Hi. How are you? I am on the second of the two challenges here, which is proving to be a little bit more confusing because it's a little more complicated than just run away from the bear. Tired? Yeah, I get that. I had a very long day yesterday. But yeah, I know that's kind of par for the course. But I did have a decent sleep, so that was nice for a change, even though my back is bugging me. You can maybe see the heating pad there. But yeah. All right, we don't need to eat some food, but I'm going to eat some food. We've got plenty of food. A cold baked potato. Yum. Right, we should be able to... Do we not have? We drank the last can of pop. Okay, well. Way it goes. We don't really need to drink or eat anything else more now here, but 8 hours. 8 hours should get us close to dawn. New personal best in the back squat. 115 kilograms. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I have a knot in my back that I'm sure is due to inactivity rather than activity. But I should get on that. On the good news, on the good side of that, I guess, I was at the cardiologist yesterday. Oh, let me pause that. So we're not burning through our food. Yes, and had a stress test done. And according to all of the numbers, my heart's fine. So whatever problem I'm having has nothing to do with my heart, which I guess is a good thing because hearts are kind of important. Doesn't tell me what the actual problem is or how to deal with it, but yes, it's hard not to be happy about that. But yes, there's stressful stuff going on here, there, and everywhere, but that's, life. So yes, it was very good news. It's the second stress test I've had, actually. There's the phone again. Sorry, guys. Well, that was fast and easy, and not the phone call I was waiting for, but just a phone call back from the person who just called. They were taking care of something for our son, who is loving living in his group home situation, by the way. For those of you who may know sort of our background. Blood pressure. Oh, right, meds. Yeah, there's always a side effect, right? Yeah, I know what you mean. I take a medication for high triglycerides, and it has some over the long term. It has some particular uh, potential side effects that we're kind of on the lookout for now that I've been on this med for 5 or 6 years. So nothing quite so bad as a high blood pressure, I guess, but. I just realized, looking on my event ticker there, that we had a YouTube subscription from Lynn. So thank you very much, Lynn, if you're still here. I do really appreciate that. And yeah, it's always great to have new folks kind of join a community and be around and know when you're around. I hope that the multi-chat function on here hasn't goofed up again. But I wanted the psychiatric doctor to refer you. They can tell the GP, right? Yes, for sure. Yeah, it's one of the goofy parts of the system, right? Like over the last 5 or maybe 6 years since I've been on this medication, like I was on different medication before that was for cholesterol specifically. Triglycerides are not cholesterol. Both are fats that you get in your bloodstream. And both can be influenced by what you eat. But I just have naturally very, very high triglycerides. It doesn't matter what I do diet-wise. And over the last 5 years, 3 different doctors have tried to take me off of it, like off of the medication. Because like without the medication, my levels are like way up here. And when I come off when I'm on the medication, the numbers are like high normal. And they're like, there's no way the medication should be like, making a like 50 to 100 point difference in my triglyceride levels, but it does. So every time I go off it, I end up in emergency. And so I'm just not going to let them do it anymore. But I get that, right? Like you've got to find the right, whatever. It depends how well you know the doctors involved too, right? Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's your healthcare, right? So you've got to advocate for what you need. And I guess ultimately, like your system is not the same as the Canadian system, or thank goodness, even the same as the American system. But I mean, ultimately, if they won't do what they need to do, then I guess you have to try and see a different medical practitioner, right? Like, it's hard for us in a small town because there's only 3 doctors here in the one office. And I mean, you can maybe drive a couple of towns over or whatever, but then you got to, drive 45 minutes to go and I know you don't drive, but yeah, like, especially in my case, like I've tried going off of it before and we know what the result of that is and then it's not good. And so, like, and they can look at the lab work, like from my medical history online, and I can show them, like this is where I was in the hospital because I was off this medication. So yeah, it happened in the middle of a vacation one time. So that was lovely. But Yeah, exactly, right. And that's like that's the nice thing about having the health records, your health records sort of more available online, is that you can track information like that between different practitioners, right? Especially again, our setting, rural space, we often have doctors that come for a year or two, and then they find a place in a bigger city, in a city, away from our town of like 1,000 people or whatever it is here. Um, and yeah, then they have, then there's, shouldn't say no doctor for a while, but you go from 3 doctors down to 2 doctors. Like a year and a half ago, we were down to 1 doctor in town. Um, Maybe that was 2 years ago, but in any case, yeah. So then, what do you do, right? Like then you got to wait until the new people come in, and until then the existing person is overworked, and so then if you want to get in a hurry, you got to go somewhere else, but that means driving. And but yeah, like there's just oh, absolutely, yeah, yeah, because there's a test, right? You can take blood and you can figure out where my triglyceride levels are, right? I can have, like mental and psychological issues can have physical symptoms, but they're not as readily trackable from one person to the next, right? Like anybody who's got high triglycerides is going to have similar physical symptoms to mine, and the lab work is going to show similar things. But it doesn't work that way for mental health stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, which is ridiculous, right? I mean, like after all of the changes and on all of the improvements we've sort of seen over that stuff in the the last, even the last 10 or 20 years, like how much stuff has changed in response to mental health. But some of it depends on just the what decade it was when the doctors like went through their training, right? And what kind of continuing education they've done, because especially like general practice family doctors, like they can't know everything. I mean, no doctor can know everything, but they don't have the ability to specialize, so they have to generalize. But then they don't know, the ins and outs of, they. I think they tend to focus on physical health rather than mental health in that format. Um, but 30 years of medical records, exactly. You would think that would be enough to give them like, especially if it's somebody you're seeing for the first time. Like, who knows your situation better, you or the doctor? Like the doctor knows more about medicine, but you know more about you and what your experience has been and what has helped you and what has not, right? So again, it's not easy to necessarily convince every single doctor of that, because they all have different personalities and priorities and takes on things too, right? Like there are doctors out there who would say that like my high triglycerides must be like, because I'm heavier than I should be, and so it's easy for them to say, oh well, if you lost 25 pounds, your triglycerides would go down. Well, when I was first diagnosed with this, I was 25 pounds lighter, and the numbers for when I'm not on the medication haven't changed at all, right? If I go off the medication now, in a week, the levels are going to be as high as they were 5-6 years ago, not higher. So and like I went on a low fat, like high fiber, like I was eating oatmeal, like plain oatmeal, like with non-fat, like Greek yogurt, like every day for like a year, and it didn't change the numbers at all. And now I eat, like eggs probably 6 or 7 days a week for breakfast, and the numbers are the same. So it has nothing to do with my diet and everything to do with genetics. Exactly, right? Yes, right? Like just trying to I mean, that's one. I mean, I guess like I was sort of, complaining about the issues um we've had, like keeping doctors in a small town. But at least in a small town where there's only 3 doctors, um Granted, every 2 or 3 years, one of them might leave, or you might end up in a rough situation where two of them are leaving at the same time. But those are the doctors you're going to see. Like if you're going to see a doctor in the clinic in town, you're going to see one of the same three, even if it's for the last, and even if it's not the same doctor, they have access to the same things, and all of the stuff in their files are like on site rather than having to go look things up online. And even just knowing, like our like medical offices are attached to the hospital, right? So they can compare all that stuff, and they have that information handy. Whereas, if you're in the city and you're having to go to a, you want to get in a hurry, right? Bonuses for getting yeah. Yeah, and that happens more in Canada with nursing than it does with doctors. They've tried a million different things to sort out doctors and managing them in rural communities, but it's so hard. Both of them, yeah, because there's a desperate need and nobody can see anybody, and so you need to get people there. But the reality is that adds instability to the rest of the system, right? The places where things should be stable end up being unstable as well. So while it's really necessary for the the people in whatever, like in Canada and Saskatchewan, it's rural communities. It helps the people in rural communities or remote communities, but it actually does a disservice to the people in like a bigger center. Yep. So there's a shortage all around for sure. Yeah, all of those things. It's not only ever just, oh, there is one more of these.
I'd better find some water.
Isn't only ever about budget, but budget plays such a big role for sure. All right, I think we can sleep 8 hours and it'll be light out, so let's do that here. Or close to light out. Maybe we can repair a couple things. We'll see if the bear is still hanging around the front door. Probably, hey? Alright, is the sun shining? Well, technically up. Let's see if we can fix this here now. Yes, that's right. When it you're right, when it's over, what did you say, 20 years? Yeah, when it's over 20 years, that definitely is going to cause some problems. That's not going to repair it as much as I would like, but yeah, like balanced budgets are a good thing, but if you do it to the exclusion of any kind of good care, mental or physical or otherwise, then you're going to have different problems. It's kind of a losing proposition, right? Okay, we need to eat something here, and more to the point, drink something here. Easy enough. Yeah, I guess I don't need the oil to carry around since can't really take any of the other stuff. All right. All right, there's two more things I guess I want to repair. This will make a big difference in our warmth. We're doing this during the coldest part of the day too, which is probably a good idea. There we go. And this is kind of a sad toque, but we're gonna insufficient material. We have no more cloth. Well then, we better get some cloth. On the bright side, we don't have to stand upstairs and do this. We can do this kind of wherever. Let's get us 3. 2, but I guess that'll do. I get what you're saying, Jackie. I do. I mean, we have our own uniquely Canadian sort of struggles on that front too. And the reality is that it doesn't matter, at least in Canada, it doesn't matter who's in charge, because things are wonky one way or else things are wonky the other way. And historically, we've survived by kind of pendulum swinging, right? The groups that have like healthcare and infrastructure and spending as a priority end up balancing their times in power with those who are sort of the opposite. It's probably not worth repairing these socks. I wish we had more stuff. Gear-wise, that's so sad, but maybe we'll find something where we're going. Right, I'm just gonna go under the assumption that we're gonna have to shoot the bear to get it to go where we want it to go. So I know. I saw that too, and I was like, really? Like, what timeline is this? Oh my goodness. She went to I remember that now. I'd forgotten all about that. But well, yeah, I don't know. Everybody's going to handle it differently. I mean, like, I don't know how I would handle it. Going to space, that is. Hopefully I never have to find myself on a date with Justin Trudeau. Yes. Oh. Was that all in 2025? I have a feeling that was all this year, right? Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. At least that, well, I don't know. I haven't paid enough attention to really know what the consensus is on what went on, like on the date, if it was actually a date. But yes, what is time? How? I don't know. All right, food. What can we have for food? We can have this. And we can drink some water, and then we can get on the go. Sanity. Yes. Sanity. We don't do that here. This is chaos. Sorry, I don't know if even you'll get that reference, Jackie. But this is chaos. We don't do sanity here. Oh dear. I feel like I've got something in my eye. That's not how we do things around here. We ain't never done it that way before. I get it. I don't know, like, how and why do people vote the ways that they do? I don't know why or how, but, you know, I'm sure plenty of people would shake their heads at how I have voted over the last 25 years, too. So, in any case, well, yeah, that's fair. Yes, just so you know, the bear was chasing me in the last challenge, and now I am, in theory, chasing the bear here and trying to get it to lead me back to where the bear's den is. But yeah, things used to make more sense, or at least we thought they did, right, Jackie? What do we have for hinder? We got 5. We can make one more batch here, I think. And we've got a decent amount of... Well, he thinks he's chasing me. I think I'm chasing him. But, where is he?
Too heavy.
There he is, see? Last time I built a fire and tried to get him to run away, and he ran all the way across the lake and then ran all the way back for no reason. So I feel like this is kind of like a bear checkpoint here. He's not getting any closer. Why am I stopping to pick these up? I have no idea. So he's running away, which is fair, like it makes sense. I would run away too if somebody was shooting at me. I feel like if I hadn't stopped in there and gotten the extra rifle rounds out, that I would be in some trouble. Yeah, so apparently we're supposed to track the bear back to its den. Where its den is, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Things like... Okay, so the bear went that way. I want to check out what's over there, though. I know... If it makes you feel any better, I know how this challenge ends, and it does not actually end with us killing the bear. So if you don't mind the spoiler, because, well, it's too late now, I already spoiled it. Yes, to be fair, he was trying to eat my face earlier. And I know you've made the argument that if my face wasn't so delicious, that it wouldn't be such an issue. So I know the bear went over there, but I'm going to go this way and check out what goodies might be in the train cars over here. I didn't watch any of the content related to it, Jackie, but I am aware that there was a week celebrating that sort of thing. I don't know the details, but I've said it before, I'll say it again. I didn't decide to be made of meat, Jackie. It's out of my hands. It's also out of my face. This is the derailment. So we're not directly chasing the bear. So that makes me wonder what's going to happen now. There is a flare down there, so we should grab that.
I think I can.
I'm gonna feel bad for somebody. Feel bad for Larry here. Tools. That's exactly what I need. All right. So now I have to decide. I want to go back and follow the bear around that way. I probably should because it'll lead me past the portable housing buildings over there. Probably cut up and over the hill here, but maybe we can. That's gonna be too steep. All right. Bear who won was called Chunk. Oh man, a broken jaw. That like something that happened in the wild, and then he was like in a wild animal rescue kind of thing. I know nothing detail-wise about how this all played out. I only heard that there was a thing to do with fat bears. Oh, all wonky in the face. Well, to be fair, his face is made out of meat, too. Wild bears under observation. Okay, well that makes perhaps a bit more sense then. Right, see, here's the bear's footprints, and...
My fingers feel numb.
Is that the bear over there? Yeah, that's the bear over there. Why is he going over there? Where the heck is this bear going? I'm not going to be able to follow him up that incline there. I wanted to go that way. Gonna make me chase him all the way to the top of one of the lookout towers, or what? Okay, I'm going to grab this old man's beard here. But so people were like voting on what's the fattest bear, or which of the fat bears is their favorite. Is that actually what was going on, Jackie? There we go. They don't get vet care, yeah. Vote for your favorite bear. Well, I mean, man, we're cold already. I haven't even been outside that long. You can make a fire kind of whenever to warm up, but... There's a wolf. Maybe we can make it through. I guess this isn't quite as steep as I thought. It just looked like it.
Never felt so cold in my life.
He's never felt so cold in his life, Jackie. Live stream coverage where the bear... Oh, of course, when they catch salmon, yes. I should have thought about that, but there was no prize for winning, just, you know, bragging rights for these wild bears. There's the footprints. Oh, there he is. They don't want to have to shoot him again if I can help it. Yeah, there we go. Keep running. But you're running the wrong way. Where are you going, bear? Thought we were supposed to go, like I said, I know how and where the challenge ends, but must be designed to like just go around in circles or whatever. Oh yeah, they waste half of, I shouldn't say waste, but they barely eat half of the salmon, right? They want like the organs and the brain, and that's about all they want out of the fish. Everything else, oh, now we're following the river. The frozen river. Wish I knew where we were going. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're just concerned with getting done with this one and getting on to the next, for sure. Definitely makes me glad I'm not a fish. Perhaps that's a little bit why everybody voted for the one with the broken jaw. A little bit of an underdog story. Okay. Where are we going, bear? What is your purpose here? I know. Whatever happens, it's on me. No question there. Okay, if it clears up and gets sunny, we're going to light a fire. Or if our hypothermia meter gets to half. I'm just really confused. Runner-up 3 years in a row. Finally shook off that. Yep, sounds good. Where are you going, you insane bear? Not insane. He's just not doing what I would do. I feel like he's not going to run anymore. Alright, well, don't make me do this. Are cold. Should have just made a fire here and camped out with the bear next door. At least he's sort of heading in the right direction now. I think. I'm a little turned around. I feel like he needs to go more that way, but... Thing is, I'm not sure I can kind of scare him in the right direction just with fire either. I tried that and he ran out across the lake, but then when I got close to him, he ran back where he had been before. Yes, Legion Remix. I believe it or not, Jackie, I was aware of that abbreviation. Okay, well this is the... Well, there's the bear over there. This is the clear cut here, and there should be... There's wolves over there. That's great. Should be cabins or some kind of shelter. I guess it's on the far side of this clearing over there, but... I know, right? Dan's actually been doing a moderate amount of remix. Or, you know, lemix, as the case may be. Okay, so yeah. That's where we go up to the top of the thing. Which I suppose I'm not going to do. There he goes. He's running again. And I'm getting cold. That's not where I heard the term, though, to be fair. I'm not sure exactly what happened or how it came across my my feed on social media, but it did. Because if there's one thing social media doesn't like, it's you abandoning one of your hobbies and not following it for more information. Brain can be very tired. Yeah, no worries. Like, Dan's usually pretty pretty chill, as the kids say. Come on, give me some pants. That is not pants. Yeah, I mean, you got to do what works for you, for sure. There's probably people lurking in this channel right now with their sound turned off. Grateful that they don't have to hear the sound of my voice droning on in their ear while they work or do something else. But wanting to support nonetheless, and I appreciate it. So even if you can't hear me, thank you. But no, I get that. Like, if I'm playing other games or even if I'm video editing, sometimes I'll have someone on in the background with volume super low. Just to sort of... Oh, I thought I heard the tension music mounting again there. Yeah, just to be there and support while I know I can't pay attention to the stream, but want them to... get whatever what am I trying to say? You know, whatever modicum of benefit they get from having a viewer who's not chatting at all. It was actually kind of the cabins aren't just around the corner over here. I am gonna have to start a fire. We're getting very cold. Taking a bunch of damage from it. There's more bear footprints. Yeah, there should be 3 portable buildings just kind of around the corner. I did see that, Power Wash Simulator 2. Not my kind of game, but cats. That's soothing. It really is. I'm not the world's biggest cat person. I've said that before. But the cat that we have at the group home, sometimes it's just nice to be able to, you know, scratch behind his ears and tell him he's a good cat. All right, so here's the portable buildings I was talking about. But what I don't see is the bear. He's got to be around somewhere. Once we search this corpse, we will search the buildings, and then we'll probably find him. If not, find him beforehand. Meditative. I watched, was it, I think Wondergoon, maybe? Playing it a little bit a while back. Maybe it wasn't Wondergoon, maybe it was somebody else, but I remember watching somebody play it. I maybe watched 15 or 20 minutes of it, which isn't, probably to be fair, isn't enough of a snapshot to really know what the game is
heavy.
like or about. But it didn't really strike me as something that I would be wanting to spend days on end doing. But I can totally see why people would find that engaging. Only done the first mission in number 2. Ah, right. Controller settings.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I was gonna say, we don't need 2 can openers, but we can take the one that's in ever so slightly better shape. We also don't need 2 pots, do we? Yeah, something tells me it's one of those games where you can really kind of lose yourself in the groove of just.
Could end up being useful.
I mean, I'll take the arrowhead on principle, but I'm not going to be making a bow. Well, we're inside. We are warming up ever so slowly. 6 hours hosing down a whole fire station? Oh, man. That one wouldn't take a bit of time anyway, would it? Okay, food. Let's eat the dog food. Yum, yum. How hungry are we still? One of these. Took a long time, but very satisfying. Yeah, I can see the completion. Same people that like to fill up all the reputation bars and do all the things like Dan does, and like I don't think Dan does it because he's particularly obsessed with seeing the bars fill up. I think he likes all the things because it's a motivation to be out in the world and doing things rather than just raid, fill your weekly reset box, whatever it's called, and I mean it's good for that. But there are those people who are absolutely obsessed. A rabbit snare. What am I going to do with a rabbit snare in this mode when I have to keep moving? All right. Well, there's 2 other trailers to search, so let's do that.
I might have to drop some gear.
You don't want to worry about being popular, Jackie? They like giving you their
Can't feel my feet.
Reputation boxes there, do they? Can't feel my feet. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend a little bit of time here warming up, doing something. I might actually even make a fire. Hey, more socks. Is that it? I feel like that's it around here. We don't need scrap metal. Anything more under the beds? And it has nothing whatsoever to do with collecting the doodads, hey? And we are stuff. I don't need 3 sewing kits. Hang on one more second. Well, whatever. I have to. Sorry, guys. Just sorting out another issue here with. Nope, nobody told me that, Jackie. Oh, I better. Yeah, not. Well, I wanted to spend time warming up, but. Now I gotta look up. Thing is, in my photos. Sorry, I'm trying to. Yeah, give the car people some stuff about my car that's still acting up. All right, I'm imagining I'm going to get another message back about that. But let's check this third trailer here. We'll check the third trailer, then we'll go in there where I'm in that broken house where I believe there's a stove. Ooh. Get all the loot first, then we can start a fire, which will warm us up faster, although I'm not sure. So many bandages. We'll even make some more tinder.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I don't know. What's that? Ooh. More pants. But they're in very great shape, but I suppose we can repair them while we're warming up. And they're not better boots, although they have slightly better stats in a few places. I'm just going to stick with the insulated boots. Yeah, I inferred that all on my own, Jackie, from knowing you so well as I do. Okay, I guess there's nothing else in here to check. What do we have for firewood? 12 of the... No wonder we're so heavy. All right. We will stick with that then and go light a fire.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Have ever cheated and started early? Yeah, that's rough. We actually, I was driving home from the city last night, and it was halfway between raining and snowing. It was pretty ugly out too. Ooh, a fire log. Oh, it's actually afternoon, so we're warming up here. Hang on. Let's light a torch. Yeah, definitely not ideal. Oh, it's really going to help if we get the torch up. The fire log have a better chance? No. Right, sticks it is. Topped out at 5, feels like 2. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it is right now. Yesterday topped out at feels like 1.
Well,
Maybe it was 1 and feels like 0. I can't remember, but not very warm. Nope, not very warm at all. In fact, it was trying to snow on and off all day. It was mostly drizzling rain, but there was a few flakes mixed in pretty much the whole time around.
That's done.
All right. Well, let's throw the fire log on there because it is super heavy. We don't want to carry it. A couple of those guys. Place you. We don't need to carry around. Okay, we got 3 hours here of nice toasty warm fire. Don't need that. Reclaim that for a stick. Okay, hypothermia risk is almost done. I guess let's do a half a liter water here. Not that we're short on water, but yes, good, we can prepare some rose hips. There should be one more rose hip bush around here somewhere. We can make a couple more teas, that would be good too. 2 here. Usually they are in batches of 3. Oh, whatever. I want to stay by the fire and warm up. I think we'll cook a couple more potatoes as well, just because we are running a little bit low on foodstuffs. No snow yet, but plenty of rain. Yeah. Sorry, a guy at the gym said he was going fishing tomorrow, but they had to change plans. 7 times the amount of water flow than it normally. Yeah, that's a. It's time to take a break. I think that's what's going on. Or find a different location. Yeah. I mean, well, whatever. There we go. Rose hips. Oh, that one hasn't been heated up yet either, so. Yep, that's rough, all right, as they say. Pork and beans. I mean, it's not my favorite food, but it's tasty. Okay, again, I feel like we could have slept here,
I
but
could use a drink.
we'll get you something here, Mackenzie, okay? All right, those are going. Let's get baked potatoes on, which I guess 45 minutes. That's enough time that we can probably attempt to repair these pants. Yeah. Pretty disastrous amounts of rain. Roads and ground around the train. Oh, yeah, that's never good. I'm honestly just gonna cook the last. Oh no. Do them, or should I? Yeah, we'll do one more, I guess, and then we should heat up. Oh, I feel like I want to drink this broth next. Pretty dehydrated too. So let me. Oh no! Dang it! Train derailed. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Darn it! I ruined some food. Yeah, good that it wasn't a passenger train, but still, that's come on, heating pad, stay where I want you to stay. Yeah, I've seen some cargo train derailments before. When I was younger, we used to go to a lake in the summertime, and there was train tracks that ran kind of along one side of the lake there, and okay. Guess we can do. We want to do one more potato. Yes, a liter more water seems silly, but yeah. I mean, there was I forget what all was on it. It was mostly timber that spilled, but there were some grain cars, but it was in British Columbia, so it was mostly. I don't want to ruin the broth here. Another half hour. But yes, it's very, that kind of thing is very dramatic indeed. I mean, we could drop all this food, but it doesn't really seem. Oh, I guess. We'll get it all warmed up here. Save two of them? Yeah, that actually happened when I was when I had my first ever film camera. Back in the olden days. So we actually took the boat out to go and check it out, and I actually took some real photograph. I mean, from the water. They wouldn't let you get that close from land, but you could get reasonably close on the shore there. 27 minutes till it burns. Okay, we can let this go then. That's enough time. We can grab a torch here. Wow. There we go. We can probably, if I'm smart, grab one more torch before we leave even. That's good. We won't be able to drink all of that broth. We'll be able to drink a lot of it. Yeah, I don't even know where those photo albums are now. They're probably in a box in my dad's basement. Oh, we'll be able to get another torch out as well when we're done here. All right. Drink as much of that. Yeah, it gives you next to no hydration. Always thought that was funny. All right, where is the trail of this bear? Probably have decided to sleep here for the night, but nobody said I was smart. I mean, you know, I'm chasing a bear. Hang on. Good grief. All right. I let them talk me into picking up a shift. I know, right? First, somebody thing about my son, then about the car, then about work. Now I got to put it in my calendar so I don't forget to show up for that shift because it's like a month from now. Oh, no. There we go. It's in there. I need to put it in my other calendar. I know, it's a nightmare. Trying to keep things organized. Then I have to remember to tell my wife when she gets home. It's hard to turn down because it's the shift I normally work. Well, not normally work, I guess, but it's the position I normally work at the group home I normally work at. And when I pick up shifts there, I get paid at a better rate than I do when I pick up shifts sort of in any other position. So it's an extra.
Walk with this much gear.
Stop picking up sticks, Dave. You don't need them. It's an extra almost $2 an hour, which isn't like enough to make me rich, but it's like I say, it's hard to pass up. Maybe it's $3 now. Things keep changing. Okay, where is the trail here? Oh, there it is. I found it. Well, yes, Jackie. So she has started recently, like back in August, as a cashier for the local grocery store, which has been a very good thing. But so she's working 4 days a week doing that. And she's still doing a day a week of cleaning back in the town where we used to live. So that basically boils down to a full-time job. Whereas when she was cleaning, just before we moved, she was working, she was working like lots, but the bear clearly hung out here for. Oh, there he is. All right. Well, I guess I don't have much choice again. Bear's gonna bear. Come on. There we go. I know we can't.
Starting to weigh me down.
There's where the wolf. So the bear must have gone over. There he goes. Yes. So there was some debate as to whether or not she even should do Christmas baking this year. To the point where I kind of told her maybe she shouldn't. Just for her sanity's sake, right? Like so she thought about it and she looked at her calendar and looked at her schedule and but she enjoys doing it, and more to the point, she enjoys giving it away. And so she sort of started selling it as a means of, earning enough money to kind of pay for the ingredients for the stuff that she gives away. So no, exactly. Yes, so she's more or less cut her numbers for production into half of what they were before, which I still think is too much, but I'm not going to be able to convince her of that, so there's not really much point in trying. I'm going to go and check this bus thing over here. Not bus thing, but this little vehicle thing. Train car thing. She knows what she's capable of. Yes and no. Obviously, I love her, but she doesn't always doesn't always make the right decisions for her sanity in that regard, because she wants to do it. And because she wants to do it, she has been guilty of overestimating what is a reasonable amount for her to do. Oh, messed up the last bit of the sentence. Yes, overachiever. It's sort of wow, there's absolutely nothing of any use in here. Okay. But yes, it's sort of the same as the idea of your eyes being a little bit too big for your stomach. You think you're going to be able to eat this entire enormous plate of delicious looking food, but really your stomach can't keep up with what your desire is. It's a little bit the same thing. Yeah. She wants to do it. She's excited for it. She's looking forward to it. But I am still concerned that she's going to be up until. Oh, there's the footprints, so that's good. Like before, when she was working, and it's like when she was cleaning, she was mostly finished cleaning by like 3 or 4 o'clock because she had to be home for when our son got done school. Totally fair, right? Totally reasonable. Well, there's the bear again. But then she'd be able to get into cookies right away. Well, now she's not back. Where are you going, bear? That's the wrong way. Bear. Anyway, so now she's not getting home till like 6:30 at night. And then, gotta actually eat something before she gets to icing, so. I know, but I know where this adventure ends, and I know we're gonna run out of ammunition before we get there if the bear doesn't, start to be a little bit more direct. Okay, there's one drop of blood. Where's the next one? There it is. Now he's heading back towards the lake. Like, he could have come this way. We're almost back to where he was before. whatever. I mean, we'll do what we have to do. Oh, shoot. Got a text back from the car people again. Um, Come on, fingers. There we go. All right. We'll see how we do with that. All right. Where are you going, Bear? Where are you taking me? I feel like you should be going up by the dam and then taking the ravine back. Like, that seems to me to be the right way to go. But yes, I guess this is the bear's journey, not mine. I'm just the motivating factor behind it or something. More than anything else, I just want to get to a place where we can stop for the night so I can warm up and whatever, right? Sleep, get some energy back. But I know where this goes. I mean, it has the possibility to loop back around, but I guess there's a reason this is like a 5 out of 6 difficulty challenge. Like, it's not the hardest challenge, but it's up there. I'm sure, in a way, knowing what I know about how the scenario ends makes it harder for me just to accept. I was watching another streamer play The Long Dark, and they finished their stream and they raided somebody. And they raided somebody who was just finishing off this challenge. And so I saw, like, you know, at the end of the last one, I did, like, the challenge complete screen comes up and it tells you you finished, you know, you've completed the challenge, this is how long it took. And so I saw where they were right before the scenario ended. So that's how I know that the scenario doesn't end with the bear dying. But it also means I know what region they were in, and I'm so confused as to how we get there from here. Like, with the limited amount of ammunition I have left, too, like... It's just a long, long detour out of the way of the only possible route to get where they're trying to tell me to get. I know, Jackie, patience. But I probably only got an hour left until trick-or-treaters start showing up at the door. And when that happens, I'll probably have to end the stream. Just because it'll be a non-stop stream of interruptions. I mean, it'll start at like 4 o'clock, and there'll be 3 or 4 probably little kids, and then for the like from 5 to 6, it's going to be like non-stop. I suppose I don't even know if our doorbell works. All right, are we turning to the left now? Mr. Bear. If he goes left, we're good. If he goes right, I'm really confused. Okay, I'm really confused. I hear him. I'm gonna try. %. Give me a stick then.
Turned out pretty well.
Erg. All right. Okay, where's the other one? I want the other. This is actually the one I want. Oh. So I can finish the one. Dar, I guess there's not that much even in there. The bear gonna come back now? Too far away. Let's just drink this now, because it's next to nothing in it. There we go. Now we're warmed up slightly.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I know, that's the problem. I'll be so tired. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was wrong about what I saw. 8 minutes here. Let's make more tinder just in case. We're all ready. Nice, good big torches there. I like that. All right, onward, I guess. See whatever we see. Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Okay. Path kind of crisscrossed a couple of times. It was a mite confusing. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I totally misread where we were, and this is the rest of this challenge happens in this region. It could be. Oh, there's his footprints. Better keep going in the same direction. What? What? What are you doing? I like that the footprints kind of end up shadowed, which makes them easier to see. Yeah, this is totally not. I didn't even know you could get up here, actually. Look, a cairn. Oh, I don't want to sprint, because that's just going to make me exhausted. It's also going to be hard to follow this trail if it gets too dark. Went up and he came back down. Is that... Yep. Well, we can cut a bit of our journey off there. Thank goodness for the footprints pointing where his feet are going. Okay. What? Oh, he went up and over this. Oh. I thought that was too steep to climb. It's going to every point of interest in this map. Like, what's the deal here?
I just need to close my eyes.
Get on level ground so we're not having a sprain. Right. Torch isn't nearly blown out yet, or worn out yet, but I don't want to wait. Because if we're on too steep a... Yeah, part bear, part goat, exactly. I feel like it's gonna, like, appear out of nowhere in front of me. I feel like the game's just trying to force... Okay, well... I feel like the game is trying to force me to go on this awkwardly rough terrain because it wants me to get a sprain. Because if you sprain your wrist, you can't use the rifle, right? I mean, I have bandages, so that's not really an issue, but... Where are we going? Down here to the lake, I guess. Super confused. Not that that's difficult. I've been only really been paying attention to where the bear's trail leads, not to where in the map I am. Might be a bit of a tactical error. Feel almost like we're heading back towards the dam now. Well, there's the bear. Sneaking up on him. Yeah, this is going back towards the dam. Okay, did this just send him on a wild goose chase? Because we... tried to use the fire instead of shooting him with the rifle.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I would be happy for the bear to do something. Hey, bear. Where you going? Really? Back again? Now, where did he go? I feel like I should have just left him here and gone to sleep somewhere and come back. I honestly thought this was going to be a little bit more tense. I mean, I haven't run out of ammo yet, so maybe when I run out of ammo, it'll get tense. I gotta tell you, it's definitely a mystery however they managed to program this. Because it definitely doesn't feel like the bear is taking any kind of logical path. I guess there's no way to know just... Bear up there? I think it is. Really? Whole demon patrol spawned on top of you doing the stalk the guard quest. Oh yeah, I never liked that quest. Look at that beautiful full moon though. Did they like have us go this way just to see the beautiful full moon? I mean, I probably doubt it, but any of this still hot? course not. Gonna drink the coffee though. Need some energy. That wolf gonna go get that here. It looks like it. If this was any other version of the game I was playing, I'd be very excited about that idea. Speaking about, you know, the reality of brutal wildlife, just helping himself to the deer over there. Okay, we checked that one fishing cabin. Yeah, the bear was like over here already. What class are you playing for Le Limix there? I was kind of surprised. Dan, of all things, is playing a rogue. He was interested to check out the rogue order hall, which it makes sense. I mean, running away even more. Discovered the ice fishing huts. Well, if nothing else, we can probably go sleep in the fishing shack over there, but see what else is in this one here first, I guess. Paper roll. I don't feel like we need more firewood right now. I feel like we're carrying too much as it is. Okay, well, that's that. There's the bear. I mean, there is a cave back up over, like, there's a rope to climb up to a section up there. I don't know if you can see it on the stream. Probably not, really. Yeah, the bear's over by the fallen tree straight ahead of us. Started with a hunter, but you created a mage and a rogue as well? Okay. Just doing stuff on the hunter. Yeah, one of the videos I watched that somebody linked had said that rogue was like the least popular class for Legion Remix. Do I stay on the blood trail? I probably should. I want to go check out the house and sleep. Oh, I'm about to lose my torch. I feel like if we can end this, then going over there and sleeping is just a waste. If he runs away from me again, then I will go and check those cabins and go to sleep, but... Dry song. This way. Keep an eye out for those footprints. The Order Hall campaign is quite good. Yeah, I think the reason for it is because what they were saying is that they don't have very strong AoE, so you can't burn down big packs of enemies and stuff. I'm just guessing that he went to this cave. I haven't seen any... or blood or anything. Oh, there's footprints. That was lucky.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
You go into this cave. Is this where it ends? Oops. Oh, there he is. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, he's got me. Everyone is bonker strong. Yeah, I like the torch effect. That's actually pretty cool. Seeing him illuminated while he does this. But I feel like... Is this the end of the thing or not? Well, we're not dead. Oh, he's dragging me. lost the rifle. This isn't good. To be continued. There you go. 1 day, 13 hours, 14 minutes, though. That is not shabby, especially because it was like over 4 days for the last one. But yes, clearly that's the scripted end. And when were these challenges even added to the game? I don't know. Let me see if I can find something here. When was the Hunted Part 2 added to the Long Dark? The Hunted Part 2 challenge was added to the Long Dark in the Vigilant Trespass update in November 2024. This challenge is part of the Tales of the Far Territory. That's the AI overview answer. So, interesting. Expansion Tales from the Far Territory added November 2024. Doesn't seem long ago enough. That's only a year ago. Is AI right? Or is AI wrong? All right, let me see here. An actual website, not an AI thing. Okay, about doing the thing. Okay, what did it say the patch was? Vigilant Trespass. Okay. Okay, Vigilant Trespass. 0.364. Yeah, so this says January 1st, 2016 was the Vigilant Trespass update. Say on this link. The video. Oh, that's like the update video. Nine years ago. So yeah, that is like 2016. So AI, you suck. Just to say you were wrong. That's assuming that's the right patch. Release date. Let's check that out. The release date for Vigilant Trespass. September 2016. Introducing the Interloper Experience mode. Okay. Key features include Interloper Experience. Come on, I just want to know. Early access change. Update on Steam. I don't know if that's going to give me any information. Vigilant Trespass. New experience mode, Interloper. That's like the hardest sandbox mode we have right now. New challenge mode, Hunted Part 2. We've added the follow-up challenge to Hunted. In Hunted Part 2, you must track the old bear from Trapper's cabin to its den. Keep an eye out for tracks and blood drops. The weather may not cooperate. Improved decay systems, first-person presence and locomotion update. rest and passing time, wolf decoy exploit fixed, beach combing. Archery and mending skills. Wow. Didn't even have skills in there. So it's been 9 years since. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The Long Dark is currently on sale on Steam, guys. So if you don't have the Long Dark, it's 54% off right now on Steam. Go grab that. Actually look at my Steam. Like, I don't have the game on Steam. Where? Let me look it up on my actual. There it is, the Long Dark, 54% off. If you guys wanted to pick up the game, it's currently on sale for less than 24 Canadian dollars. Oh, those are like bundle packages. What's up with this? So confusing the way Steam does things. The Long Dark survival mode. The Long Dark with survival and Wintermute are regular price, but if you buy survival mode Long Dark with Frostpunk or with Pacific Drive, you get discounts on the bundle. Or there we go, buy the Quiet Apocalypse bundle. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I have the game on Epic Store. I just thought that was interesting that they but yeah, like 9 years ago, over 9 years ago, and we still don't have the Hunted Part 3. So at this point, I have a feeling we're not going to get the Hunted Part 3. Couldn't do the bunny parts. No, and that's fair. And I've said plenty of times, it is not the game for everybody. Just like Power Wash Simulator isn't going to hold my attention or be a good time for me. I mean, to spend an hour on it to check it out and see what the game is about, that I'm probably not going to hate that. But to put in as much time as you have, right, like, is probably not going to... But yes, if anybody watching is interested in the game, that's what you can do. So we beat the Hunted in, I would say, a pretty strong time, actually. We still had like 5 or 6, well, maybe 4 or 5 rounds left for the rifle. That would be interesting to track, too. I don't want to try it again here. Yeah, I've only got like 40 minutes or maybe less till the kids start showing up. As far as other challenges, Hopeless Rescue we've done. That's a pretty fun one. You have to get from the plane crash at the very top of the mountain all the way down to the lighthouse in Desolation Point. And then fire the flare gun to, like, get picked up, basically. Whiteout was kind of fun. You have a month to prepare. You have to stockpile X amount of fuel and ammunition and different things, food and whatever else to kind of survive. That one was a fun one. Nomad takes forever because there's 15 specific locations in the world, and you basically just have to live in each of them for 3 days. It's a really good one to learn where things are in the world because you have a list in your journal and you have to know where they are or figure out where they are. Archivist was really long too because you need to wait for auroras in order to collect the buffer memories from the computer. As the Dead Sleep, this is like this and the Dreamwalker are the Hunted is like, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 5 out of 6 difficulty. Hopeless Rescue is 4 out of 6. Whiteout is 4. Nomad is 3, and Archivist is 3. Archivist, Nomad just take forever. As the Dead Sleeps is it's basically just a trip to I mean, I haven't tried it before, but there's a chance it says the world is, because you can't see it if you're on mobile, but the world has changed. I feel it in the air. Oh wait, that's Lord of the Rings. The world has changed, but there's a chance for one last journey before the cold sets in. Walk the path, visit the graves, and make things right before the end. The instructions are: visit all the grave sites marked on your map. There's no time limit. As your life ebbs, death is the only barrier. So my assumption is that there's no way to regenerate health. You can go into custom settings and you can turn off health regeneration. Like depending on your difficulty, if you have all of your meters above 0, like if you are not cold and you're not tired and you're not thirsty and you're not hungry, then you will be slowly regenerating your condition over time. Other difficulties, you can only recover condition while you sleep or when you drink birch bark tea, which gives you a certain amount of condition. But my guess is that you can't recover health at all in this one. And escape the Darkwalker. The Darkwalker is hunting you. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. Search for the green fires. Learn all you can about the Darkwalker. Knowledge will help you find a way to defeat the entity. That's a little too spooky for me. I feel like it's probably eternally night in the Darkwalker. Although I suppose today being Halloween, it's a very Halloween relevant challenge. I don't know. Like I said, it's hard to say when the doorbell's going to start ringing and people are going to start going up for candy. But maybe I will start this one just in the spirit of Halloween, and see what it's like. Although visiting the graves, that's a little bit also, graveyards, graves. There's a little bit of a Halloween theme there too. But I don't know. This is the one that was specifically designed to be like a Halloween kind of challenge, and I don't like jump scare stuff, so I get to choose my region. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I don't know what we're supposed to do. I really don't. Let's go with Mystery Lake. It's a relatively ideal for new players. A balance between wilderness and man-made shelters, resources, and wildlife. I don't know what I'm getting into here. I just I'm gonna give it a try. Just for the sake of, not just for the sake of something to do, but yeah. All right. The Darkwalker is hunting you. If it touches you, you die. Green fires offer protection. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. With enough knowledge about the entity, you might be able to banish it for good. Oh, wow. Oh, there's different... What? There's a lure glyph. Attract the Darkwalker. Why would I want to do that? Award. A safe zone for 15 minutes. Or dispel fog. Delay fog by 50%. One use only. I have no idea what any of this means. With enough knowledge about the entity, you might be able to banish it for good. I suppose you might want to lure it away if you want to banish it for good. Lure it to a specific spot, but like, can we go indoors? Like, I would actually like to have this screen that you guys are seeing right now as a desktop background, without all the text and doodads and whatnot. Where is my mouse? Oh, it's hidden right now. Okay, there's my mouse. Yeah. Oh, apparently that was enough to start the game loading in. Gonna survive, what, 15 minutes? Toque, a coffee, spray paint, and oh, didn't even read that note. Where do we find the notes? Oh, that's the glyphs. Darkwalkers spread fear and feed on oblivion. Knowledge will help you defeat the entity for good. So we can, like, use the spray paint, I guess, and paint one of those wards. Okay, well, we better wear the toque. I really don't know what we're supposed to do here other than not die. There's a deer here. What the heck? Even we have food on us, like we have like next to no food on. I mean, we could harvest that deer and start a fire, in theory. Oh, that's the countdown is for the Darkwalker arrival. Okay. Well, I guess maybe we should sprint. Okay, so part of the problem is I just don't know what to expect. Don't get me wrong, it's creepy out here. I'm going to assume it kind of stays like Eternal Twilight. Like this. I'm not sure. Do we go try the camp office, or... I guess I'm just not sure what we get in terms of gear. And I also don't know if the Darkwalker can go inside of buildings or not. Guess there's only one way to find out. Rifle cartridge.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Hatchet, a book. Well, that'll help us start a fire. I don't know what good the fire is going to do us, but... yeah, I guess I'm going to go to one of those cabins and see what's in there. Flare shell. Hang on, guys. Hello. Thanks, guys. Have a good night. Oh, did I not mute the microphone? Anyways, yeah, we'll see if that's the first or the last. A tin can would come in handy. Okay, well, you hear birds chirping, like that's so incongruous with whatever else is going on here. I guess I don't know so much about how any of this works. I mean, our gear is just garbage, so it's no wonder we don't have any. Like, are these buildings blocked off? Is there like no way to go inside anything? Can't tell. I don't know if stones are gonna come in handy for anything, like. Looks like we can open the door. There we go. Right, well. We've got 12 matches and a flare. Well, I can't see anything, so that doesn't help much. Ooh, but that's going to help us stay warm. Alright, I'm going to go outside. I'm going to try and light a fire. Because, I mean, what else is there? Matches, we just got a book. And, like, next to nothing. We didn't pick up hardly any. Got one tinder. Perfect. So I just want to get some torches. I don't know what a Darkwalker is either. We're going to find out in like 10 or 11 minutes probably. Thank goodness that started. Yep, 10 minutes from now we'll know what a Dark Walker is. I don't know if I need... water or not, honestly. I need is some sticks. Get my fire going and get a few torches so I can search in these buildings. I didn't think at first it was going to let us go in any of the buildings, but... we also don't have any more tinder, so... This is like the custom challenge that they made in the Long Dark that's basically designed to be like a Halloween kind of event. I have no idea when they added it or what the systems in it are or anything. I'm just giving it a try because I wasn't expecting the first kids to come the minute school let out. Alright. Oh. Right. Take a couple of torches here. That's a good one. Alright. Let that finish cooking. See if there's anything else useful in here. Apparently there's a way... oh, there's like running shoes. They're not very good. We do want more books and some papers in case we need to start fires. 8 minutes. Yeah, I'm wasting my time. But I just... like, I have no idea what... oh, look at that picture frame that's like halfway through the shelf. Stellar. Alright, well... oh, and a book levitating. This is kind of creepy, isn't it? To be honest, after all the updates they've done to the game, I'm kind of shocked that all of these things actually do seem to work relatively well, you know? 14 minutes until it's boiled. Gotta get this one going. Whatever. For all I know, none of the... like, getting any of this stuff is completely pointless. Fuel, perfect. Food. Can we not just go to bed? Can we sleep here? Like, presumably we can sleep, but like, if we sleep, wouldn't the Dark Walker just show up? Wouldn't you think? A liter of water should be enough. Okay. Is taking 2 minutes to harvest the stick actually impact our time? No idea. Don't think so. Nope. Put you away. Add a stick. There we go. One more torch. Alright, let's check the building. I guess we can check that cave? I mean, who knows what's good and what's not. Yeah, I'm just finding food. I mean, I need to make some more tinder, too. Energy. Oh, energy drink. That's the second energy drink. Do we need to, like... flares? Those are good. Oh, more matches, too. Perfect. Oh. I don't know, ma'am. We're just gonna go. Oh, here's some more wood. Come on. Oh, let's go check out the cave. I'm assuming when we use the spray, like, because there's different glyphs you can paint with the spray paint. I just don't get what the benefit is. I mean, it tells you what happens, so to speak, but... Okay, there is nothing in this cave. Well, then we either continue on to the next batch of cabins, or we head back. I feel like I'm just gonna head to the next batch of cabins, just have some idea what's out there. Does the fog close in around you, or how does any of this work? Okay, as soon as we're done lighting our next torch, we're gonna stop for a snack. Do that now. Wait, how hungry are we? Like 900 calories of hungry. There we go, I guess. One of the cabins burned. Well, I was going to say there should be 3 here, but 2 of them are burned out. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to Darkwalker. Get butter. More matches. Paper. What I need to do is make some tinder before I do anything, I guess. Anything else worth having in here, so... Thing in your book, that's fine. I forget you can use scrap paper like that. It acts as tinder, but you can make more than one piece of tinder out of it. Maybe it's not really worth doing this. Or just to get us more... Well, that put a lot of time on the fire. 10 minutes for 4 tinder. That's good. Uh, 2 minutes. Like, 1 more batch. I don't know. I don't know what it's good for, but... Whatever. Mostly what I find when I search for it, and I was searching for stuff to try and find out about this at one point earlier, it was basically all it was showing me was like walkthrough videos, so I'm guessing this is a fairly difficult challenge. Alright. And we're freezing our behinds off here. Yeah, time isn't moving, so... It's like entirely gonna stay this time of day for the rest of the run, I think, which is fine. It's interesting. 8, 7... Oh, come on. I'm trying to hurry and it's just slowing me down. Ooh, accelerant. Very nice. Oh. 18 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, well there's one. Darkwalker is hunting you. Survive until it devours you, or you are overwhelmed by toxic fog. Seek out the diary pages. What?
This stuff will come in handy.
I am confused. And I like that the game gives you a bit of time to kind of get yourself organized, but like, where do we find journal pages? Oh, great, and my torch just blew out. The journal thing say? Seek out the diary pages. Yeah, 10 diary pages. Gotta find 10 diary pages. Guess we're making a beeline for camp office next, but look. I'm not just gonna start fishing here.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Okay, well I hear something creepy from somewhere. So far no fog. So far no... nothing. Like, are all the diary pages in Mystery Lake? Seems unlikely too, but... I'm so gonna get jump scared at some point doing this. I don't know if you guys hear that? Like growling, and it says search for the green fires, but it looks like, how do we know where there's a green fire? Okay, that doesn't sound good. Okay, it's in here with me. Okay, maybe not, but I don't know if we did we even have a sleeping bag before? We did. Oh, more paint. That's good. I don't know if we had a can opener or not, but we do now. I don't know if we need a skillet or not, but... Elm, salt, well, I guess maybe that's useful. That'll be useful to start a fire.
I think I can use this.
Is there any actual value to being in here? Do you sleep at all in this challenge? The mag lens. Only warming up ever so slightly.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? I don't know. I had assumed this is a fairly brief challenge, but apparently not. No, let's keep the ones we got. They let us sprint farther. Okay, well. Man, that's noisy. Okay. Where is there a green fire? Green fires that have the pages, maybe. Problem is, it's hard to see where a green fire would be. Where? What's a dark? Sorry, Jackie. Where is the dark
sure
walker?
I can carry much more.
The true bunnies. The true question, Jackie, is why is the dark walker? This is tense and I'm stressed, but I don't see it anywhere. We're back to having a hypothermia risk. Like there's bunnies, so like
cold.
There's got to be one of these green fire things around somewhere. Problem is I don't know, like I said, I don't know anything about this challenge or how it works. Like everything is green, so how do I find a green fire? Maybe the maybe, I don't know, maybe you have to find a fire pit and light a fire in it? Just so confused. I'm just going the places I would go if I was doing a survival run. I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna go to like Trapper's Cabin, just, and maybe we'll try and see if we can leave this region. Like, is that even an option? I wasn't even sure when I started that going inside buildings would be an option. Like, I really don't have any idea what to expect.
Something's making me feel tired.
That would be all the constant running in fear, Mackenzie. Wow, this fire, this is not going to let us light another torch, I'm pretty sure. Unless we're, like, in shelter, I guess. Yeah, the Dark Walker's supposedly on its way. Here I was going to try and cooking book like a hatchet. I don't get what's happening, Jackie. What's happening is we're going to get to Trapper's Cabin and I guess we're going to sleep? Like, assuming we make it that far. I have to imagine that if we just stand still here, the Dark Walker will eventually catch up to us. Okay, that does not just sound like normal wind to me. Best we can do is throw a stone at things. Isn't really going to help much. We can get up somewhere higher. Maybe I can see where there's a green fire, like... green fires like in the same spot every time, or tell me we can climb this. We're gonna get a sprain, aren't we? Come on, level out. There we go. I feel like it is getting foggier. Oh, we're so tired.
I'm feeling so drained.
There's a deer down there even. Well, there's trappers, I think. Like, where does one find the green fire? I keep expecting 19 minutes. Oh, till the fog sets in? I don't get what that means. I don't see anything anywhere that looks like green fire. What do we have to do with the fog? Do we have to, like... I can't even run anymore. That doesn't sound like there's something growling at me, does it? Oh, gee, that's not steep. Like, we have to sleep. Like, how do we do this without sleeping? We've seen absolutely nothing that would indicate well, anything about anything. There's a cave over there which looks like we can go through. Once we get inside the building over here, I'm gonna, I guess, do a bit of inventory management. If we can get there. Pretty much 4 o'clock now. I'm expecting the trick-or-treaters to show up any minute. Tension is there, but after just doing the hunted challenges, this doesn't feel like, I mean, I'm confused about the fog. Confused about the Dark Walker. I'm just generally confused, Jackie. What is there not to be confused about at this point? Like, there's supposed to be green fires. Haven't seen anything. Granted, I've spent half this time here, like, out on the lake, so I suppose that's a fair... like, you'd think if there was a green fire, you'd be able to see the smoke from it or something. Okay, does the smoke timer stop while we're...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, the fog timer missing right now. I don't need 2 hatchets. I feel like I need charcoal. Hungry enough to eat another can of dog food? Not really. Eat the beef jerky then. Okay. Yes. Oh, we have a lantern here, don't we? Not much fuel in it, but what are you gonna do? For once, I might actually use the water purifier just so I don't have to boil the water so long. Matches. Tinder, I'll take that. Coffee. This is mostly the loot you'd expect in trappers anyway. Charcoal. Another energy drink. I guess maybe we should be chugging energy drinks. I don't know. Coffee. Another rabbit snare, like that's any use to us. Sewing kit, I don't think I...
This'll come in handy.
Canister? Okay, no, we don't need the canister. No, we don't need these either. I don't know, I mean, can we fix up our gear? Like, I mean, like... I'm just wondering, like, if the timer pauses for everything while we're inside... Like revolver ammunition, what good is that gonna do me? What are these books gonna do for me? Got 8 books on us, no wonder we're so... weighted down. Okay, I'm going to make this tinder, then I'm actually going to step outside again for a second just to see if the timer goes back on or what happens. Because if the timer stays off until... We have to have been inside for a little while, but if the timer's still at 18 minutes or 16 minutes or whatever it was...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, the timer's still at 16 minutes, so... That's a sound! That's Graphic! 44 months already. Holy smokes, Graphic. You're a machine. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. Thank you so much for that resubscription. Also known as Bear Fodder. Yeah, no kidding. We actually finished the Hunted Part 2. Well, we finished Part 1 and Part 2 Graphic. So you'll have to look at the VOD if you really want to see how nail-biting that was. Spoiler alert, it wasn't all that tense. This, however, is called the Darkwalker Challenge. And in the Darkwalker Challenge, you are trying to run away from, get this, the Darkwalker. What is the Darkwalker? We don't know. Yes, that's true. I did get my face eaten by a bear. I cannot deny it. I would not deny it. How much cloth do we have? Yep, 4. Okay.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Yeah, so I've heard. Not a big VOD. Nah, yeah, I'm not usually either, to be fair, Graphic. Suffice it to say, we completed both challenges.
Might have to drop some gear.
The bear definitely led us on a merry chase. It was very confusing. Do cloth for this. Double what it does warmth. I think we need to do that. And hope we don't run out of cloth. Alright. Anyway, I'm mostly waiting now, expecting kids to start show up for trick-or-treating any minute now. We had 2, like, who were here basically at the same time. And that's really all I know. Okay, well, we fixed up a bunch of stuff, so that's good. We can now eat this other can of dog food without feeling wasteful about it. And I guess I'm going to try and sleep all night and get back all this stamina that I've lost. Or condition, rather, that I've lost. And get some energy. But we've got 16 minutes until something called Poison Fog shows up. Let me check again. What does the thing say here? The Darkwalker is hunting you. Survive until it devours you or you are overwhelmed by the toxic fog. seek out the diary pages. And you're supposed to find these green fires. No, there's well, is there more content coming? That's a bit of a question up in the air. They are working on the Long Dark 2. So while they have done some minor patches and are working on bringing some of the last content to things like the Switch. Sorry, I should pause this so I'm not using up my water. They don't have plans to address major content, I think. We were looking it up because there's the Hunted Part 1 where you run away from the bear. Then there's the Hunted Part 2 where you shoot the bear repeatedly and track it back to its den. Spoiler alert for the VOD, when you find the bear at its den, you shoot it, but it charges you and knocks you down anyway and then drags you away. And then it says to be continued. But Part 2 of The Hunted released with a patch in, get this, 2016. So September 9 years ago was when The Hunted Part 2 came out. So I have a suspicion that we're not getting The Hunted Part 3. That's just a guess that I have, but it would not surprise me. So yes, they're still kind of dealing with bugs and managing balance and a few other things like that. But they don't, as far as I know, they don't have plans for major content, except that they're working on the Long Dark 2, which is very similar game, similar visual style, except that you can play co-op. Like you can play with I don't know how many other people. Like I'm sure it's not a full-on MMO, but it makes me think of games like with Half-Life 3. That's right. Yes, exactly. And I don't know if they just had an idea for Part 3, but they got sidetracked on other projects, or because like I don't know when the last challenge was released for the game. I've never sort of looked at the patch history, and so I don't know what all they all are. And there's a website with a wiki that shows all the stuff. I just haven't gone through it. But this and one other challenge are considered the hardest challenges in the game. So that's kind of interesting to know. The Hunted Part 1 was challenging. The Hunted Part 2 wasn't particularly, but that's in part because I'm good at tracking, like I'm used to having to track wildlife in the game, so that wasn't too difficult. The only question is, like, where is the bear going and what is it going to do? And, like, once we figured out... Oh, hang on. Well, that was only the second knock at the door. So we have 5 kids so far. That's just the knock on the door. I don't know why. Like if we even have a doorbell, we might not. Well, you know what we did? Like the house doesn't have a doorbell built in. It had like a battery powered remote that you would trigger a thing. But at some point, it like both of the things are like you can see the plate on the wall that it was connected to, but there's nothing on it. So it just there's no doorbell in our house, so it's knock or nothing. But yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I can sleep for 12 hours and there's no problem with that.
If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up.
Dark Walker proximity. Oh my goodness, we have an affliction called anxiety. Move further away from the Dark Walker. All right, well, I guess then we better... It's 173 meters away. Why do we have so much junk in our... What? No, that's... But we slept, but now it's closing in on me. Okay, this is stressful. We have anxiety. I kind of just want to see the Darkwalker, you know? It's only 100 meters away. I can see... Oh, there's nothing there. There's just footprints. Can you guys see that in the distance there? That's the Darkwalker. Oh, and I'm up against the rocks now. We have anxiety, no doubt. Oh, and we didn't even sleep all that long. Because I guess we woke up with anxiety. No wonder this is such a hard challenge. How am I supposed to find the fire here? Tool, torch. So we're going to need one. Assuming we can go through the cave. Does it follow me through the cave? Yep, it follows me through the cave. Good grief. So it's just a bunch of footprints. But we're gaining ground on it now. Like, it's getting farther away. What does anxiety actually do? It just says move farther away. Okay, well, we're going to work on that. But first, drop 3 of those. There's a whole bunch of stuff I'm carrying that I probably don't need right now. Yeah, whoever needs a doorbell. I'll take flares, but, like, I don't know what I'm doing. There's a campfire, but, like, what's the point of... Now it's getting closer. We have to keep moving. We can't sleep. That's a nightmare in its own.
Something's gotta go.
Okay. We're healed of anxiety. The Darkwalker is more than 200 meters away from us right now. Going to Mountain Town. Because what other option is there? We're going to have to drop a bunch more stuff because we need to be able to climb. And we're tired. We're carrying like the heaviest stuff we can. Don't need that. Suppose the energy drink's gonna come in big handy here. So I wasn't as safe inside as I had maybe thought I was gonna be. But it's interesting that the Darkwalker is actually invisible. Some coal. That'll be nice to help us warm up later. It just slowly but steadily plods towards you, I guess. Oh! Did you guys see that? It just got closer for a second. Makes me want to keep sprinting. This is also a dead end. Why am I picking up all this coal? I don't know.
Too much stuff to carry.
That's right, Mackenzie. Too much stuff to carry.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, no doubt. Getting closer. Doesn't help that the cave is all winding.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, I don't think you have that luxury of resting soon, Mackenzie. Like, I can only hope that it gives us a bit of time when we get out through the cave, but I can see why this is a hard challenge. I'm not sure I have the stamina to keep going. The biggest problem is that I don't have the energy to run. Like, I want to run. I want to get more distance. But if I run, then I'm going to be exhausted. And I'm pretty sure I need to climb a rope to get where I'm going here. I'm going to to drop a bunch more food and soft drinks and stuff. Probably the peanut butter. It's heavy. Okay, remember Dave, we can't run. We're already exhausted. We have... Well, I guess I was going to say we have one coffee, but I feel like we picked up a tin of coffee as well. Nope. Man, how did they program this thing? I mean, I guess there's must be ways because they've done it, but... I mean, I guess that's a fairly neat strategy, right? Like, just make the Darkwalker essentially invisible. Not only does it save them having to design what the Darkwalker is going to look like, but it also gives them the freedom to, the heck are we? I mean, I feel like I should know, but... We have to climb down over there, do we? Oop. Okay, well, I think we're going to try and climb down the rocks right here, actually. I think we need to go down, but like, does this guy follow us directly, or is he stuck on a, like, sort of following the direct route? Nothing. In a sense, it's probably worth making some teas to help us stay warm, but there's the rope climb. We basically need to head over this way, and then we got to climb up a big rope, but we do not have the energy for that. I do not know how this is going to go. I mean, I guess, like, we don't have time to sleep. I guess we could drink some coffee? I think we have one coffee, but we could make some more. There's the cave, yeah. Clearly can't stop in the cave. Oh, the anxiety. Oops. There's the cave, so the... Yeah, I believe we have to climb up over here to get into... Get by the... Yeah, there's the rope. I can see it. Hard to see from this far away on the stream, but trust me when I say it's there. Yeah, well, not only that, but we need to drop a bunch of weight in order to climb it, too. I'm just grabbing a few things for teas to help us stay warm if we... Gotta find a green fire, Doopy. That's what they keep saying. Lindsay? Oh, I did not need that right now. Oh, how are you? Oh man, I've had 5 trick-or-treaters at the door so far in 2 batches, but I'm too exhausted to climb this rope. And I need to ditch like, oh my goodness, like 15 kilos worth of stuff. That's not possible. Need to sleep, but I can't sleep. The game won't let me sleep. Drop the peanut butter. Not thirsty, but I'm hungry. Oh, my torch blew out anyway. Well, that makes that easier. I mean, we need to get our weight limit down, or it won't let us climb anything. What do we have ammunition for? That's dumb. That's also dumb. Like all of them but 2. We need sticks to start a fire.
Something's making me feel really tired.
That's all the fatigue talk. Oh, we got 2 coffees. Okay. Everything there we're wearing. Oh, we've got an energy drink. We'll be fine. Probably. That's why the game's giving us so many energy drinks, I think. There we go. See, now we're... Brain risk is healed. Well, I mean, this is certainly stressful. But, you know, there are no stressful things going on in my life right now. And if you believe that, do I have a bridge to sell you? Gonna be lurking? Yeah, no worries. No worries, Graphic. I'm surprised there haven't been more trick-or-treaters coming to the door at this point. I mean, it's kind of windy, but it's not like it's minus 40 out or anything. Oh, good, there's a moose. That's perfect. We definitely wanted a moose. Raining? Yeah, I'm not surprised there. Yeah, like I've never seen the moose run away from anything scary, but something tells me it would run away from the Dark Walker. Don't think there's going to be trick-or-treating for you? Well, I guess you'll just have to eat all the candy yourself. Darn it, hey? Yeah, we got no way to hunt the moose, even if we wanted to try and hunt the moose. Yeah, I'm going to get a headache here right away when... I don't need that book. Come on. Yes, enjoy your lurk, Graphic. You know you're always welcome to lurk. There's never kid right, so you don't have a whole lot anyway. Fair enough. Need to warm up here, man.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I need any of this stuff, really? I mean, I need to not freeze to death, but those are super heavy. We're not even going to try that. Off to bed, Jackie? Yeah, that's totally fair. You would think in bad weather that, like, going to an apartment complex or something like that would be like a 200 IQ play, right? Get everybody, you know, in somewhere dry, and I mean, I guess you wouldn't want to overwhelm them, but yes, Jackie, have a great sleep. I hope the weather improves for you guys, and I hope you have a good. Hope things go well when you get in to see the doctor there. I know that's stressful, but yeah, best of everything in that, and yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I was expecting to be done like half an hour ago when the doorbell started ringing, which I didn't remember that we didn't have one of, which is another story. But I was gonna say, how many kids are like gone up to the door and be like, oh, I don't know what to do. There's no button to push, like knocking in the old-fashioned way. Do kids know how to do that these days? I don't really know. But in any case, that's the way it is. Yes, next time I stream, it may well be World of Warcraft, Jackie. So prepare yourself. Although my guess is that's probably not going to be till Wednesday. But no, we have no doorbell game. No game whatsoever. We Flinzy Valestras has talked me into playing the current retail expansion, just to do the story. So that's going to be my main goal. Just do all the story stuff, and just retail. I think, Jackie. I'm minorly. I might do like, I don't know. I'm torn. The one priest order hall the one order hall that I never got to see was the priest that I really wanted to, and so I would be tempted to do that. But probably I would do that off stream. Just it's, I think the retail story content would be more engaging to kind of see me go through and read the quests and that kind of thing. But there's a new what? No, Jackie, say it ain't so. A new horsey. Oh, yeah. So I do not currently have an active subscription, but I logged in last night on my bank alt, who's low enough to log in, and I went to the trading post and I bought the hallowed set stuff basically from the trading post with my bank alt. so I make sure I have access to those sort of light infused visual things on my paladin. But is you just have to do like the order hall basically for it? I was not aware that there was a thing. I will have to try and remember that and look that up, because you got all the stuff this year. Very pleased. Oh, from the Hallow's End. For a second I thought you were saying from Remix or Lemix, and I was kind of surprised that you were done already, when they haven't even put all the phases out yet. But yeah, I guess you just whatever. I'll have to look at it, because that would be something that would be worth doing. Just if there's a level of paladin, do the order hall campaign, then you get them out for free. Fair enough. That might be worth checking out then, depending on how cool the mount is. Although I'm not a big mount collector, but and I don't know. I haven't ever done a remix thing, so I don't, not super right. I was gonna say you have to be able to buy it for the bronze too. Like if otherwise there would be people who would feel compelled to level every class in remix. But if you can just buy it for the bronze from a vendor, then yeah, that makes sense. Because if you don't do the class, you do, like if you don't play paladin, so you're never going to get the paladin mount, but you want the paladin mount, so you do it on your rogue or your mage. That might be worth doing. I guess it depends how long it all takes. But yes, I understand that you can kind of get crazy powerful and just blow everything up. Right, it's a paladin specific mount. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Like I don't think you can, like the class order mount, paladin mount, I don't think any other class can use that one. It's like the charger from the Argent tournament. Like only paladins can ride that mount. There is a different one you can get. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Jackie. But yes, have yourself a good night. And yeah, look for me sometime next week. Probably Wednesday or Thursday or Friday or some combination thereof. I can't remember what all else I have going on. The Fell theme, yeah, for a remix. Well, whatever. Gotta do. May as well do something. Hey, I will see what I can see on that front. So, green is a nice color. I have nothing against green. My paladin's not very foul, but who knows, right? I may decide one day that I want to wear that as a transmog. Actually, in Legion, the first raid, the Emerald Nightmare one, the paladin tier is actually green, like mail robe, is like the chest piece. So I was decked out in green for the first couple months of Legion the first time around. But the wasabi mount, perfect. Yes, I'll at least look that up after and see what it looks like, so I can decide if that's something out. Because you're right, it's not going to take 100 hours to get it done. But yeah, I didn't have any plans to do it. I didn't know there was new mounts. So, but yeah, the priest order hall is the one I didn't see in person that I would be it's the only one I would really be tempted to do, I think, just because I know there's some like dovetailing with the with the paladin class hall and that, but and the whole light thing. And then there's like that's the like all of the original Xalatath stuff is there too, which is of course relevant in War Within here and presumably going into Midnight. But loads of new mounts, presumably all to be purchased with Le Bronze. All right. Okay, I still want to try and find this. I'm still confused by find this fire business. But I guess we'll just have to keep going until until the doorbell rings one too many times, or we get devoured or killed by fog or whatever it is that we have to look out for. I don't care about toys, pets, or transmog. I don't mind picking up toys sometimes, depending on what their effects are and things, but it's definitely not like my biggest priority. Yeah, just the ones we like.
That's not an animal.
That's not an animal, nope. Oh. And we got a headache because the thing wore off. I can hear the footsteps. Well, I guess we're not going to go search the store, because the thing is too darn close. Although it probably has to loop around and climb up, but still.
This is like something out of a horror movie. So tired.
This is like something out of a horror movie. Imagine that. That's literally what it is. Oh, there's the green fire over there. Okay, so maybe you can sleep at the green fires. Maybe. One can only hope. So it's in behind the farmhouse over there.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I do. I'm cold and I'm tired and I'm not hungry, but yes, like I say, Jackie, enjoy your rest. I will see you when I see you, but expect me middle of next week for more streams. Take care. Okay, so what I need to ascertain... Fatigue reduced expired. I would have thought... I don't really care about having the headache, but... yeah, what I need to figure out is, A, if we're safe... Oh, the headache is healed already? Wow. Like, are we going to be safe at the green fire, or how does that work? Are we going to have time to make some teas or do some crafting or cook some tea or anything? Like, does the Dark Walker halt when you get near a fire? I have no idea. I'm also curious to know if these pages I'm supposed to find are at the fires or not. I got to admit, this fire is kind of hard to see. Like, I mean, granted, I spotted it fairly well, but it's not like super amazingly visible. Oh, well, there's the smoke trailing a little bit there now. But it's not like the one when you're in Ash Canyon. Paradise Meadows Farm. Alright, I'm going to check out what's in the shed here, and then I guess go up and see what's in the fire. Or what's the deal with the fire. A pry bar. I don't know if that's going to come in handy or not, but there's the key. We can get in the house if we want. Why did I pick up those wires? Why did I pick those up either?
Never would have thought to look here.
I don't need more potatoes, but I would take more carrots. So overloaded here. I guess I need to figure out what the fire does for me. Like, clearly it's got to offer some kind of protection or something, but... Like, how do we know, like... Oh, are the green fires, like, on the maps? Oh, yeah. West River Valley. Okay, so we can actually look up where the... Okay, well, that would have been useful to know. Was there a fire in Pleasant Valley that we just skipped? Because that would be kind of dumb. Okay, come on. Really? You gotta make it as hard as possible to get up here now, don't you? I don't think it's funny that you still hear birds chirping. Like it's a nice sunny day or something. Alright, so there's a fire here. The backpack. Oh, there's a ward. Okay. Read the text. Dead and dreaming, my only friend. The faceless moon who won't look away. There is no sunrise on Ganymede. What? No sunrise on Ganymede. Oh, that's a nice improvement. Okay, so we're warded from the Darkwalker here. Don't need... Oh, why did I not start the... I don't have any processed rose hips, I don't think. So I'm not entirely sure what the ward actually does for us here. Okay, before we do anything else, let's get some water going here. Let's not burn that. Alright. We're still tired. At least our hypothermia risk is healed. That's pretty nice. Okay, we shouldn't have ditched both of the cans that we were carrying, should we? We just heated up something. What was it? This. Okay, well, I'm sure we can eat that whole thing. There, now we got a can. We don't want to cook. Mushroom. Yeah. Rose hips. The ward is halfway burned down now, so... But the toxic fog is 41% of the way there. Okay. Oh, there is one in Mystery Lake at the camp. The campfire is like... How did we miss that? Oh, because we went this way. I was thinking of the other challenge. We needed to go up that way. If we'd looked at the map, that really would have made a big difference. So there's one in... I need to write this all down next time is what I need, like, before I start. There's one in Timberwolf Mountain. Lake Forlorn Muskeg. That's probably the closest one for us to head to next. Then we can go back to Mystery Lake quickly. What do we have? A leader. I want to sleep, but I don't feel like I can... We can go in... We can maybe go in and check the house quickly. But the other thing we can do is we can just hop down the thing to get to Forlorn Muskeg. And then we're... closer to where we want to go. Well, this fire lasts infinitely. We can't take any torches from it. Okay. I do want to make some coffee, but I need to do some water first for that. What other stuff are we gonna drop here? Don't need the wires. I don't think we need a pry bar. Definitely don't need that. We should grab more sticks though. I think we're pretty good. First aid stuff. Suppose we could use these, hey, if we just boiled more water. We just got these to the melted point. There we go. Oh, we only... What? So confused. Not cook. Water. Melt snow. Oh, we didn't finish letting it melt. That's what the problem is. Yeah, we have... We purify a liter of water that way. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We still got a half, Alright. Board's gonna run out soon. But we can do another. Saves so much time doing it this way. They're kind of a pain to carry around. We dropped all of our cloth. We should have made another bandage, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
I could use this.
I'm gonna take that. Just, it'll help me search the house faster. I had to drop all my torches. Except for one. I suppose we could... Could we light this torch and then start another fire? Oh no, I just burned my... Crap. Yeah, because then I can get more torches that I had to throw away. Well, I guess technically I would have climbed down all those ropes too. I'm gonna go from here to Forlorn Muskeg.
Turned out pretty well.
Now we got the fog setting in 18 minutes. That's annoying. Just gonna take all the torches I can here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's it for that. That's fine. I feel like for their weight, these potatoes are not worth it. Maple syrup is pretty solid. These carrots are probably not really worth... No, they're not too terrible. But we're still over 35 kilos again. So it would help if we didn't have to worry about those. Yeah, there's no way to sleep. That's the biggest problem for me. I mean, we could maybe sleep for an hour or two there, but it's just gonna wake us up before we get a good rest. Alright, we wanted to cook some coffee. At least then we can use that to give ourselves some energy without a splitting head. Of course, now we're so non-thirsty. Gonna make it all. Does the ward only count while we're standing by the fire? And also, like, ward creates a safe space. Spell the fog. Only use this once, it says. Maybe we can go in and we can put the ward down so we can sleep. We'll try that once we go in the thing there, I guess. Could be the last coffee we have, yep. You up?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, I know, Mackenzie. Oh, you know what? We could probably harvest this. How long does that take? 10 minutes. Super. Just in case we end up with a sprain, right? Bird chirping gets me every time. Okay, we're all warmed up. The ward is nearly spent. Wish we had some birch bark. Surely we have a decent amount of water we can get rid of. A few of those. Uh-oh. Fire's gone out. The dock walkout approaches, and so does the fog. Of course I can't sprint. That's right, run away, little birdie. Run away. I don't know if the ward keeps the fog away or not. Oh, I can see his footprints over there. I think he's coming straight down the rock face, too. The only thing we're looking for is clothing or coffee.
What the hell was that?
Okay, actually what we're gonna do, we're not gonna be able to sleep now, are we? Try and see if we can gain a ward. Okay, so he's stopped now. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to sleep, but it's gonna give me time to...
What is that thing?
More coffee. Perfect. Potatoes, don't think I really need matches. Certainly don't need any
This is
of
like
that.
something out of a horror movie.
Totally. Right, I'm going to assume we found the coffee. That's all we're going to get coffee-wise. I'm going to hope for some clothing in the bedroom here. No. We can put on that. 1.3, 1.3.
That's not an animal.
Oh, it's not an animal. Dan! Can't stay but wanted to say hi. Well, I super appreciate that, Dan. I really do. I hope you had a good evening, a good supper. So far, we've had 5 whole kids come to our door, which, considering we have over 100 chocolate bars, is kind of disturbing. But maybe on this side of town, they don't come till later. Like, it's windy out, it's cold, but it's not like minus 40 and okay. It's not like snowing or raining or anything. Like it's dry out. It's just breezy. So I'm not sure what's going on, but yeah, we'll have to figure that out for sure. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, and I appreciate you being able to stop in and say hi. Means a lot. What am I dressed? I'm dressed as a tired old gamer. That's what I'm dressed as. You didn't recognize the costume? Oh, is that a hockey jersey? No, but it's a sweater. Gonna be better than this, probably. No. Alright, well, fine then. Alright, there's a chance for coffee in these things, so. No, I do not have a costume. I have historically not dressed up, even to hand out the candies, so. Apologies, I'm sure that's a great disappointment. I am going to try and sleep for 2 hours here. I'm not sure how long the ward lasts. I didn't think it would let me sleep with the thing on, but yes. Oh, we can get 2 more hours of sleep before the ward dies. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get me down the hill or not, but
this is like something out of a horror
I wish I had put on all 4. But at least we warmed up some and got a bit of energy back. But yes, this is the Halloween challenge in the Long Dark. So, oh, we've left the area of the ward, so it's actually getting closer to me now. That's not good. It's only 100 meters away. Is it between me and the... $80 meters. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die, Dan. It's after me. Ah, running into stumps. Okay, we're gaining a bit of ground. Can't see where its footprints are right now, but... Oh, there I can. It's on top of that. It's like the... whatchamacallit? Bigfoot. Okay, we are carrying way too much stuff to do this. I'm going to try and drink a couple of coffees. It's not enough. Nope, I need to drink. Come on, game. Is it going to let me climb down even when I'm... No, too encumbered. Alright, here we go. It's gaining on me. I think I'm doomed. I don't think we can climb fast enough. And the worst part is that there's a second rope climb after this. Goodness, that's not tense at all, is it? 75 meters? 74? I mean, we could set up another ward and we could sleep in the cave. We'd probably sleep for 5 hours if we do it right. There we go, he's frozen. Alright, well. Come on. I think that'll give us long enough. Okay. I don't see the ward anymore, so he's getting closer already. We should be able to climb down here, though. Oh, except we're a little bit too heavy yet. We're still too heavy? Really? We have the affliction of fear. What is... Oh, he's less than 50 meters? Oh my goodness. We're gaining, we're gaining. Okay, this is tense, yeah.
Go! This is like something out of a horror movie.
It is, yep. Still don't know what the fear affliction actually does, but I'm gonna...
No.
No! Hopefully we can find some birch bark over here. I don't know what the Dark Walker is, but we are faster than the Dark Walker.
What is that thing?
If we can get a bit more birch bark stuff, then we can... I feel like I just heard kids outside. Yeah, we need to restore some condition here. Birch bark is going to be the only real way we can do that, because sleeping with those wards is... Really? That's it? No more birch? Bad. I want to go check over at that place, but don't feel like I have the time. Oh, and there's a wolf over there, too. Didn't realize we could get wolves in this. If it wasn't hard enough, hey? Well, I mean, on the bright side, if we have to light a torch to scare the wolf away, we can do that. I'd rather just avoid him if we can. It's only 7 minutes till the fog sets in, either. Still got 5 cups of coffee left. Oh, hang on, guys. I'm gonna turn the front porch light on. I don't see any kids outside, but maybe just signal them that we are open for business, so to speak. All right, the light is on, but nobody's home. I mean, you know what I mean. All right, so I know there's a fire in Forlorn Muskeg, I know one of the pages is there. I know now that we can set up a safe zone, and we have basically 5 hours in which we can sleep. So that's something. Like, we made it farther than I thought we would. I didn't realize we had that benefit, but definitely gained some distance on him right now. You know, there's nothing quite like gaining more distance. Steve Milton, thank goodness. Alright, can we see the fire from up here? You not from right here. Well, we also could find a bunch more birch bark here, too, if we're lucky. Keeps giving me rabbit traps. Why does it give me rabbit traps?
Excellent.
Energy drink, yes, that is very good. I guess. Take whatever food we can get. There's a rope climb there, but way too much to make a rope climb.
Too heavy.
Yeah, I know. Find a little more birch bark. I would like 4 more pieces. I also need to look out over the expanse over there. I will settle for 2 more. I think I see a second one over there. Just so we can get something to get some condition back when we're sleeping. Oh, I see another one over there. Alright. What do we have? We got 8 of them. Okay, that'll do nicely. Let me look out over the expanse here. Where we need to head. I feel like there's a rope climb. Oh, I think I saw it over there in the distance. Yep, I can see it way, way over there. It's not easy to see from here, but... Okay. Wolf down there? Of course there's a... I haven't figured out is if there's any... like anything in Broken Railroad. I haven't been able to look that far. We'll need to look at the maps over here. We get up here. I don't think we need to do any more like... Oh good, there's more wolves. Okay, well, we can circle more this way. Yeah, like once you get down here, you can't even tell that the fire's over there. I guess you can sort of see it. It flickers. Not in any sort of way that's reassuring. I feel like we basically squandered a bunch of time by repairing. Repairing our gear probably isn't all that helpful. And that's easy for me to say. I feel like the ice is going to want to break underneath us here. That was still worth. I feel like I can get there from here. Yes, so we will have to decide if there's a need to go to Broken Railroad or not. Because a lot of the distance we've gained from the Dark Walker we're going to lose if we have to kind of backtrack over there. Great. Let's see where this wolf is. Right there. Something. Yep, that could have been bad. I feel like they've done some wonky things with the sound design in this setup here too. Also, looping back this way will take us back to Pleasant Valley. What's it? Okay, I guess we don't need that anymore. Is there a... Is that a corpse? Oh, no. Okay, I thought that was like a dead body, but it's just a piece of fallen log. Okay, so this is going to get us... rest again. That's good. Like I said, I don't think we need to do any more cooking or anything, so we can mostly use it for sleep. There we go. Entered the ward. More spray paint. Hot.
That'll come in handy.
Bearskin bedroll. I guess we can take that instead of that. But yeah, we've got food-wise, we got lots of food and lots of water. We dropped all of our... So what does this page say? The poison in my blood draws it closer, and now that poison fills the air, the formless hunting a form. Poison in my blood draws it closer. Now that poison fills the air, formless hunting a form. Very confusing. Found 2 out of 10 diary pages. Okay, going to the map. So we are at the fire in Forlorn Muskeg. One in Mystery Lake. Oh, the fog amount changes based on where you are and how long you've been there. Oh, but yeah, we've already been to that campfire, so it should. I wish it would exit off if it doesn't. Just any more ravine. Hushed River Valley's got a fire. Great. Pleasant Valley, of course. Broken Railroad does. So we have to get to Broken Railroad and then, like, loop back. I guess we can do like a lure so that the thing will go here while we, like, loop up and around. We could maybe even go up here to the lodge and then climb down the rope and then... Yeah, so there's strategy to this. But we do need to go to Broken Railroad, so that's the direction we need to go yet. We're definitely hungry. Not gonna make any more water. That should be enough to sleep 5 hours. Probably can only sleep for 4 now. Honestly, I'm gonna leave this... Oh. Well, that was our friend's kids. But yeah, I may as well leave the bearskin bedroll here. It's probably nice to have, but we still have our regular one. And yeah, I think probably not really much else we can do right now. Probably be a little bit of time when we wake up. I'm hoping this will save it right here too, because I should probably start making supper. Oh, the fire went out. Okay, well, it's saving. Clearly the Dark Walker is getting closer. All right, well, I am going to have to leave it there. We'll have to come back to that another time. But that's very tense. It's very confusing. But I feel like there's potential there for a good time. Now, I may decide to save that potential for Halloween next year or something like that. But it was really good to at least experience what it's about, what it means, and get a little bit of a sense of what our options are. Pardon me for tackling it. So, there we go. So again, if you are interested, The Long Dark is currently apparently on some kind of sale on Steam. So check that out if you're been interested in the game. Yeah, thanks everybody who's been able to stop in. Dan, aka Valestris, Jackie, Flynn, Scrathic, anybody who is here lurking. Lurkers are exceedingly welcome. Just come and hang out and have me on in the background, or even mute the tab on your browser if you've got things you need to focus on. But any kind of support like that does make a big difference. If you are on Twitch, then this command should work. Except I never type it right the first time. There we go. So that should pop up on the screen there. Those are the places you can find me off of Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, Blue Sky, Twitter, and yeah. Feel free to come and hang out. I will be on probably Wednesday and or Thursday this coming week. That is my plan, but you just never know. And so, yeah, hope you guys have a safe Halloween, a happy Halloween, and a good weekend. And I will see you when I am done my long stretch at work. Good night, guys. Thanks. Bye-bye.